Gamers, what's up? Also, sorry, Sinjin. I just thought that would be funny to say. Hello to Sky, Sinjin, Natalie, Esmeow, Lily, Maggie, Madeline. I hope you're all doing well. It was good, yeah. That's true, yeah. Lily stocks are on the downturn after the insane loss at Skill of the Week fishing, you know? What's up, Alice? What's up, Jane? Hope you're both doing well. I hate this fucking community so much, and yet you pull up like immediately every time. That's crazy. What's up, Shrieker? Hope you're doing well. I heard this song on the Surreal stream this morning, and I was like, "This song goes. Let's fucking go." What was the song you had on before this? That was Halo by SMLE. Yo, Lemons, guess what? What's up, Jack? Also hit you with the cream. Hope you're doing well. Is Surreal related to Sonreal the rapper? Probably not. Hit with cream crazy style. Holy shit. Doing tricks on it. What up, Beast? Hope you're doing well. Bet you weren't ready for that? I was not. That snuck up on me. I was not expecting to get hit with the cream crazy style when Jack pulled up in my stream, you know? Lemon, I'm not going insane anymore. Let's fucking go. GZ Beast. All right, there we go. My estrogen's dissolved. I had to sneeze. Good morning, Kusev. Oh, my lord. I hope you're doing well. Bless you. Thank you. Glorp morning. Streamer Lemon. What's up, Dylan? Hope you're doing well. I'm estrogen my dick. Red like stroking. Yeah. I hate to say, but +2. Drink water. Is Diet Dr. Pepper okay? I hope so. I drank some. Also, hello, Anna. Hope you're doing well. No, get real Dr. Pepper. I'm really sorry, but I am trying to not weigh 240 pounds anymore. So, since I can't really cut the sugary bullshit out of my diet, instead I just drink slightly better for me sugary bullshit. My two goals this year are max the Ultimate Iron Man and get under 200 pounds. Those are my two major goals this year, I think. There's other major goals, but like, you know, those are like move to Oregon to live with my girlfriend. What are your ranger goals? Shut up. A song request from Esmeow. Ah, yes, this song. Yeah, right. It's in the queue. We will not be skipping this song because this one kind of goes crazy. Trying my luck again. Just as soon as it loads. Your link doesn't want to work, Sinjin. It's experienced a network protocol error that cannot be repaired. God damn. Oh, no way. There we go. Dude, all right, fine. Whatever. All right, it's in the queue, Sinjin. Weighed myself today at 250. Thank God I'm working out again. How did it get so bad? Well, listen, I know how my weight's going to get bad this year, but I'm hoping that I can curb it a little bit. All right. Let's actually do Hunter rumors now. This is what the kids call hard groove techno. I have no idea.
Thank you, Wheat Momsby, and it means a lot.
You're so welcome, sweetie. Does my link work? Yes, it does. It's in the queue. Need to find straight men that will pay me exorbitant amounts of money for me to get fatter. In my experience, it's often the lesbians who are doing that. Even better, yeah. Yo, what's up, Dev? Hope you're doing well. I think it's fine to have goals starting your rate, but please try to speak kindly to yourselves when thinking and talking about them. Yeah, that's why, like, all things considered, I'd like to get back down below 200 because I've been there before and I definitely felt the best when I was at that weight. But I'm also aware that, like, I am a person who is motivated by treats, and as a result, with you know, the country that I live in or whatever, it's kind of hard not to want to get myself a little tasty treat from time to time, you know?
Here's a treat for you, X.
Speaking of treats, thank you for the treat, Sinjin. Let me bust out these fucking... What the hell did I do to this bag? Jesus Christ. Alright, anyways. Oh my god, I teared the shit out of this bag. Whoopsies. Thank you for the treat, Sinjin. Whoops. A bird for Dev? Check this shit out. Boom. Yo, it's the ATI birds. Those are good birds. What? Don't look it up. I'll introduce you to my brother. He's like me, but fatter and less funny. Goddamn. It was LeBong James. Holy shit. Oh yeah, can I get his number? Can you find some guy that has a sort of T-girl vibe? You're looking for a bisexual boyfriend is what you're looking for. Whoops. I believe boy wife is the term. Yeah. Shoutouts to all the boy wives out there. Whoops. It's hard work being a boy wife. It is, but you know, braver than the troops, really. He's done some things with his blahage that I cannot repeat here. Nobody should be doing anything to the shark, okay, that isn't hugging and loving, all right? Please do not the blahage. Yeah, exactly. Please do not. Nobody should be doing anything with the shark. Is that show, Amber? I definitely did not do anything to the shark, okay? I do not know what you're insinuating, but I didn't do anything, okay? I was thinking about getting one, honestly. You should. They're very comfortable. They're very cool. Can we cuck the blahage, or do we have to turn it around to face the wall when we bang? First of all, no, the plushies have to watch, okay? What's the blahage? So I'm looking it up on my work PC. That is the IKEA shark. Hello, fellow UIM. What's up? Would that be Shocks? Is how I'd pronounce that? Hope you're doing well, Beast. This is already a faith post, Sigid. Yeah, I was gonna say it's very, very faith posty. Listen, I have a Jungle Skog and I love him to death. He's a big, fat, beautiful brown bear, but you know. Listen, my shark stays in the bed and also still kind of vaguely smells like Vivi from when she last visited, which was pretty sick. So how non-Swedish people say Skog always gets me to chuckle. Yeah, listen, there's a reason why I don't even pronounce it like blowhigh or whatever is how you actually pronounce blahage, because I've just embraced being a stupid American, you know? Also surreptitious, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Shocks, who I think is how I pronounce that name, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. What were you, gay streamer? I may or may not be of the homosexual variety, yeah. Epic. When I'm back at the dorms, I might make a trip to IKEA. Understandable. I'm not 100% sure, but it really wasn't expensive to get one ordered for us. It was like pretty fucking cheap, all things considered. Can we get a poll in the chat to see what proportion are LGBT? We did a like how many of you are cis men versus like not cis men, and it was like 40% cis men at the time and like 60% everything else. Do I get to vote twice if I'm multiple letters of the LGBT? Yeah, you could do that. Fuck it. Okay, I don't have a real IKEA in either dorm. Yeah, it wasn't expensive to get it like shipped out. I'm pretty sure like we bought the thing for like $30 or something, and then like I think the shipping was like $5 or some shit. It was really not bad at all. All right, time for Sinjin's song that he's requested twice now, and then paid me $1 to listen to. I feel like if we were including any of the letters, the poll might be 100%. Well, there are some people here who just find my antics quite funny and are just like here because of the UIM part of things, which those are probably the funniest people who watch. Like those are honestly part of my favorite group because it's like, it's so funny. Like I just love it. It's like damn, the UIM part. Like I forgot that there are people who could watch for that part. Yeah, the Jigglypuff sounds are really giving me feelings. So UIM and instantly opened up the stream. Yeah, you love to see it. My internet died again. Yes, let's fucking go. There's people here who find your antics funny. There are some people who actually find me funny. Like that's what's crazy. Oh no, is Natalie hungry? Natalie's always hungry. That's what I've learned. The shine sound sprinkled in is giving me trauma. Yeah. Came for your username, stayed for the antics. You'll love to see it. Hell yeah. This is why I fought for like 6 months to get my name back. Because it's like the best way to get people to show up. It's awesome. Uh, hope you're doing well, surreptitious. You think I can get my name back? I have no idea, honestly. The only reason that I was able to get my name back was because I like repealed my I repealed my name change, and after I actually talked to a human, they're like, yeah, your name doesn't violate any rules. So I don't know if you did that, but is this the same wizard here? It is. This person's been here on this world for a while. That's fine. Is this just a melee song? It's just like a song with a bunch of melee sounds sprinkled into it, basically. Sinjin really wanted me to listen to it. The like album cover is literally HBox when he won and like had a fallen on the floor breakdown moment about it. It's $35 with an extra $15 including taxes and shipping and all that. Make sure you get the big one. It's worth it. You can hug your shark and it's wonderful. Whoa, this banger. I know. Some cool dude recommended it to me. Hey, Jack, I have a question because you're a tattoo guy, right? The smaller one's like $15. I'm telling you, it is worth the money. Genuinely. Sometimes when I go to work, I tuck my shark in. Like, it. Did you ever play Melee? I did. The secret truth is that I stole my username from a Melee player. What was your question, Beast? My mom wants to get a tattoo with me for my birthday, and she wants it to be something related to like me slash like queer people. What the fuck do I get? Because I genuinely cannot figure out anything that I'm willing to put on my mom's body, because like she's definitely like a tattoos have to mean something kind of person. And I'm kind of like, honestly, I think they're pretty just like whatever. Like, if you just kind of want to have a story to tell, I think tattoos are good for that too, you know? As a straight cis man, I feel like I can't answer this question. Well, listen. Actually, hang on. I think I've got something. Okay, I think I've thought of something. What if I got a tattoo that was like, what if I got like a flower tattoo that had different petals of the various pride colors? That could go crazy. Because I want flower tattoos anyway. And I think that's realistically something that I wouldn't feel weird having my mom get a matching tattoo of. Because that's the main issue, right? Like that's the main issue is like I personally don't give a shit myself. Like there's a very real chance that I will get some real dumb tattoos after getting these. But like I have to think of one that actually like, you know, fits well enough that my mom, who cares about that sort of stuff, is not going to be concerned about it. Early lesbiab. This has been around when the stream has been starting recently because of my work schedule. Where on days off when I stream, I still like wake up at like 8 a.m. So, what's up, Mr. T? Hope you're doing well, and Cross as well. Early for me? Nah, for sure. Why is it harder for me to spend $50 on a blahage than it is for me to spend 80 for a dildo? Well, you value your anal enjoyment more than your every other enjoyment. Anyways, just spend the money. All right. Be nice to yourself and buy comfy things and stuff. Anyways, I bought it. That's my fucking goat. Good shit. Jack, my favorite part of when you pull up is that like you always give me a nice song and it's like, let's fucking go. This one's been good. I liked this one. A good portion of my early playlist is literally just Jack bangers when it was like me, Jack, and like a couple of other people in this stream. Back when I had a job that I could just watch stream all day. Yeah. It's fucked up, but it's alright. I'm just gonna say it, anal isn't that good. Aren't you a top? Aside from that part, my new job is awesome, so I can't complain. Yeah, genuinely, that's huge, because like you definitely didn't seem to be enjoying your job that much previously, but I haven't heard you complain about your job since then. Mostly just like, sucks that I can't watch the stream, frown, but that's like it. But it's all right, honestly, because like I really can't even stream as much as I used to back then, you know? It's crazy. Being employed means that I just like don't have infinite amount of hours to stream all day. It's fucked up. That's honestly the one thing that I miss about unemployment, and like I kind of wish desperately that I actually like started streaming way earlier, because like those like last 3 months of unemployment where I was just like streaming every day was like genuinely some of the most fun I've had like in my life. And so like I kind of wish I started it earlier, cuz like and maybe it didn't work out as well. So like it's not like I have like any actual regrets or whatever, but it's like damn, if I could have got like 6 months of just being a bum and like streaming and just like hanging out with people, that would have been sick. Instead I only got like 3 months of it. Like that's fine. Hope clicking stuff goes well today. You can do this. What's up, sci-fi? Hope you're doing well. You and me both. It's all right. We're doing hunter rumors, so no matter what, I'm gonna be having a good time. At least it was 3 months instead of 0 months. Exactly. At the end of the day, I'm just happy that I actually started streaming and doing a thing that I've like told myself was like a thing that I wanted to do for just ages, just so long. And now that I'm actually doing it, it's like, yeah, no, this shit rules. Like I'm having just it's like I look forward to the days where I don't have to go into my actual job because it means that I can do this. Like it's just fun. They need to make a tithe farm, but with all herb patches? No, they don't. Farming is beautiful and perfect how it is. Yo, my goat's here still. Iron Blank, let's fucking go. Little Sleepy just got done with a cold run, need a shower, but it's cold? That's fucked up. Help him? No. They can remove the XP gains or something? I need the herbs? No. We already made herbs, or we already made herblore like kind of dumb as fuck with mixology, so we don't have to make it even better. Herb Tithe is just doing farm runs? Yeah. We need a tithe that gives RC/agility. Is today just like bad takes day? Like, what the fuck? Dying to Chinchompas and then losing your death bank. My unpopular skilling opinion is that RC is a good skill. That's my unpopular skilling opinion as well. If RC is a good skill, how do you feel about Gort? I like it a lot. Yo, what's up, Chloe Hime-chan? What's up? I had to remember for a brief moment what your previous name was. You going by Chloe now? Had to pop in while shitting at work? My fucking goat. What up, Devin? Hope you're doing well. Gort's good. Traditional RC is good. It's very balanced. Yeah, 100%. Like, ZMI is really cool for like mains or like people with banks and whatnot. Like regular RC is good as fuck. It's good, you know. Changed my name legally now, and I couldn't take Lily because I stole it from a person I knew IRL when I was like 12. Hey, listen. I forgot what I was gonna say because I was reading Devin's message. But hey, hope you're doing well. Oh, working at a gym is nice. Nothing's ever that deep. Yeah, it must be nice. That's how I feel. Okay, I'm about to tell you all about an insane person at my job because, you know, it's kind of fun. So there's a person who, for whatever reason or another, I assume that it's probably just like psychosis or something, but she genuinely believes that she's being like stalked by someone, and they live in the same building, which is crazy. And like the problem is not so much that like that's happening, because like that's one thing, right? Like if that's actually happening, like yeah, no, that's not great, right? The problem is that she also has like insane people takes about her mail. Like she basically believes that the workers are stealing her mail and we're doing it like on purpose, and not that like, you know, her mail's just not there and we deliver the shit that we get and nothing else, you know? And so recently I had to start photocopying all of the mail that I deliver because I needed to have proof of what stuff I delivered. Because she keeps calling the complaint number to complain about the workers stealing her mail. So long story short, if I could tell the world something about the post office, it's that it's not that serious, and we really don't care about anything related to you. We really just want to go home. It's actually kind of sad. Yeah, I would feel bad, but she's mean about it too. Like, because I've had people who definitely have, like, you know, people who definitely are hashtag going through it, right? But like they're mean about it. And that's why I'm just like, well, because there are other people who like, you know, I absolutely have like, I have people that like very much like I knock on the door to leave their packages, and if they don't answer, I don't leave them out there because it makes them nervous. Like, you know, and it's like I don't, it really doesn't add that much to my day. It's not like a big deal or anything like that. So like, yeah, of course I'm going to accommodate them if I can, you know. This person's mean though, so it's like, wow, you suck. What's up, Derek? Hope you're doing well. If you're mean, I lose all empathy. That's the thing, is it's like, I kind of forgot that that's a really important part about it, is that every time she sees me, she starts screaming shit at me about stealing her mail and whatnot. And I'm just like, oh. She's like, hi, your stuff's in the box like I always put it in there. There's this one person who, basically the situation is her newspaper keeps getting delivered to the wrong house. So what's happening is basically in the ordering of the route, it's like there's a street that's named like Albert Street, and there's a street that's named like, I don't know, fucking Burt Street, okay? And the thing about it is that the house that it keeps getting misdelivered to is it's supposed to go to like 28888 Albert Street, but it's going to 28888 Burt Street, right? So the problem is that it keeps getting misdelivered because the person who's doing that route now is like brand fucking new at the job, so they're not good at it, right? And the one day I made the mistake where I did the same thing, where I delivered it. And again, these streets are next to each other. So the houses that it's getting misdelivered to is like a block away. And it's really not a big deal for like me to just go grab it and go give it to them later, right? Like it's not a big deal at all. But the problem is that the one time that I went out of my way to go deliver their paper to them, and it was this older woman who I was like, yeah, sorry about that. I like misdelivered it to, you know, the house across the road. Like, I'm sorry about that or whatever. And she just went like, and just like shut her door. And I was just like, okay, bitch, my bad. Like, I could have just thrown this in your fucking mailbox, but I felt bad because I misdelivered it. I'm not the one who does it every day. The only reason I was on that route was because the person who has been doing it was like sick, so I had to cover it. I hadn't done that route in like 2 months. Do you drive a cute little mail truck too? I do drive around in the LLV. Also, Jeezy on the Urania Boots cross. Let's fucking go. Sick of her attitude, more like. Yeah. It's just like, damn. Okay, my fucking bad. Yeah, old people get real weird about their mail, which is strange because most of the young people on my route don't even check their fucking mailbox but like once a month. Meanwhile, like the older folks are like, if anything is wrong with my mail, I'm calling. It's just like, damn, all right. My mom also gets weird about her mail. There's some layers to that joke, I think. It's okay, you can just +2 me? Alright, +2. Tell her work's been busy, but I'll call tonight. Is Sinjin just banging like everyone's mom? That's crazy. Yeah, hell yeah. I don't know, they just don't want to change. My mom still uses a phone book. Phone books still exist? That's fucking crazy. That's honestly wild. Hi, 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 hi. What's up, Har? Hope you're doing well. There's a business in my area that has like they've got like a thing on their like on the side of their building that says like big print phone book available here. And it's just like, huh?
Meanwhile, block the wind. I'm gonna roast this bone.
Surreal, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'd ask what you got up to, but I know you were doing moons. Hope you had a good rest of your stream. No drops. Fucked up. All right, nobody look at what I have to do here. I don't know when my stamina got put away, but whoops. Five farming on the UIM though. Let's fucking go. What's your favorite wave dash fail noise? What do you mean wave dash fail noise? I don't fucking know. I haven't played that game in like 4 years. When you mistime it, I basically never faced. I never faced any Fox players. I just played with Hunter, and he was a Marth player. Wait, you said wave dash. I'm stupid. I thought wave shine. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I mean, my favorite wave dash sound. I don't know about fail sound. My favorite wave dash sound is Sheik. I don't know why, but the way she goes like toof toof, it's very funny to me, and I enjoy it. Also, I'm a Sheik player, so like of course I enjoy it. That was the correct answer. Sick. I enjoy the way Sheik does literally everything. Real as fuck, on God. Oh yeah, by the way, Surreal, if you would like to join the CC, feel free to bug me. There's a bunch of UIMs and I'll answer all your UIM questions if you'd like to goof around in the CC. Just doing my daily shilling of my wonderful little community. Is Ike in Melee? No, he was added in Brawl first. Wish Sheik did my cheeks. Sorry. Nah, speak your truth. On God. Hunter may claim to main anything else, but Hunter's best character has been and always will be Falcon, and I will die on this hill. I mean, that's fair. His Falcon was really clean, but I will say that he definitely was like a Marth player when he wanted to play. Or Falco. He played a lot of Falco. Problem I have with the Smash community is that they hate all the characters I like, the Fire Emblem characters. Yeah, but like, listen, you just need to know, like, you're living rent free in their head. Like, they hate you for just like vibing, and it's lit. Yeah, exactly. I'm so tired. Time to lie in bed, hug a shark, and listen to Lemon's chat. Complete nonsense. Real as fuck. Have fun hanging out in bed. Good news, everyone. I bought an air purifier. Let's fucking go. Flying Clue. 2 Onyx Bulls. That's like... that's like 20k. All right, cool. I'm still awake. Good morning so much. uh... Just on my phone and horizontal. Let's fucking go. Gay? What the fuck? What's up, Jackbo? Hope you're doing well. Just gave someone anal advice. Life is good. Yo, genuinely, that day that you helped out Spelljammer with that stuff was honestly super cute to me because like it's so funny to me that like it's so funny to me that like you are the age that you are, and Spelljammer's like almost 3 times your age, but you're like an expert about this, and so like you were able to help someone out. It's so cool. I don't know. Spelljammer arguably got more value from the stream than any of us have. I would also say that Jane got a lot of value. How old is Spelljammer? I think she's like 56 or something like that. Yeah, she's definitely on the older side. For like Twitch, that is. She a mom? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know her story. Any gilfs in the chat? Also, I forgot to say hi to Off. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I walked into a weird convo. No, this is like an average conversation for here, I'm gonna be honest. This is pretty normal, yeah. You sort of get used to it. I like watching UIMs. You were on my recommended. Let's fucking go. What's up, Fates? Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your time in the weed lesbian live stream experience. It's something. I'm a main, but I'm not an Iron Man / UIM. Nothing wrong with that. Good morning to Lemons in chat. Good morning, American Hollow. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I fucked up. Whoopsies. I do think that it's very cute that, like, a RuneScape stream helped a person who doesn't even play a RuneScape figure out a lot of stuff, which is honestly pretty sick. Just from, like, me being a poster in,
Sinjin, I'm just gonna speak my truth. I think you would make a good boy wife.
No, that's true. Speak your shit. Thanks for the bits, by the way. Almost entirely because of me being friends with Gluten. How'd they end up in a RuneScape stream? So I'm friends with a streamer, Gluten Girl, who is better friends with Spelljammer. And essentially they play the two of them play Trackmania. And from just like interacting in her community or whatever, basically she like raided me one day, and then from being in my stream she just kind of hung around, and like, you know, seeing a lot of the people here and stuff definitely just like helped as far as I'm aware.
I'd be such a good wife. Go out and pay all the bills and I'll be here cleaning and doing agility.
Ideal. Where's Gluten? Haven't seen her stream in a moment. I assume she's moving. Yeah, I believe that she's doing some moving stuff. Just busy with real life stuff, you know. Can you throat the strap to the base engine? I believe in him. I think he could. Yeah, I just think she's busy. Oh, my friend said on stream, why is Gluten Girl in my recommended? I can't follow them. I will die because he's got celiac bitch tummy disease. Let's fucking go. I'm back. Welcome back. We're yet again talking about anal. Listen, it's not a caught moment, all right? There's a reason we talk about it a lot. All right, I don't care about 20k, so these Onyx bolts are getting put on the floor. My bad. His technique could use a little work, but he's got the spirit. Hey, listen, you know, that's all that really matters. It's blue. Let me take it. Good luck. It's the chins hour. Let's go. Me when I'm Jay Leno. Good lord. I mean, do you toggle your back-to-back tasks or do you not bother? I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, telescope, the answer to your question if you're using like a bulb one is basically you just kind of do it over and over again until the water comes back clear. That's really it. It's a lot of work, and as a result, most people don't really do it for just like everything. They just sort of deal with the fact that like they might have a incident while they're engaging with themselves. But for the most part, doing like full prep is mostly just a thing if you're going to be engaging with it with a partner. So, because otherwise, it's like way too much fucking work to ever do it. So, all right, let's talk about top prep. All right, all done. It's so fucked up, honestly. Sorry, wait. Step one: make the bottom buy some lube. Come on, you can't even afford that. You can't even do that for them. What the fuck? I can. If you're topping, you're buying exactly. Get the 55-gallon lube barrel. Okay, so the fucking I love admitting deeply personal things about myself in front of an audience. Um the the lube that I have, which is primarily used for taking my progesterone, because like that's really about all that I kind of do. Um, there's on the side of it, it says it says like we believe in three things. Hashtag lube, or it says hashtags, hashtag lube, and hashtag life. And the fucking bottle, it says like lube life. And I'm like, this is so fucking stupid. Oh yeah, you have lube life. Yeah, exactly. Every time I see it, I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Like it's goofy as shit, but like, whatever. It gets the job done. All right, I'm at an even number, so I'm gonna open these again. I don't care about gamble for this one because it's not that many. All right, we didn't get anything cool. It also says like more than just it says like use it for more than just the tip. You're welcome. It's like this is so cringe, but like thank you for the functioning lubricant. Can I send a photo? Oh, can you send a photo? I want to see the branding. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Actually, I could probably pull up a picture of it. This doesn't wait, does it not show the back? Yeah, it does. Okay. All right, here you go. Here's the bottle. We care about hashtags, we care about lube, we care about life. Oh, this shit's so funny. I have the same lube. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna stack up like 50 more of these because I don't want to have to deal with the cleaning up part of opening my rumor sacks. Do you ever get slut shamed by Amazon for buying sex toys when they go, "Do you want to buy this again?" That one always makes me laugh because it's like, I still have it, man. Like, it didn't go away. My hungry ass couldn't handle flavored lube. I'd eat the entire tube in one sitting. You know, that takes on a different meaning when you remember it's about anal. Yo, what's up, radio? Good to see you. What did I join in on? I'm scared. Average conversation in here, you know? You didn't have to say that. Oh, bye. All right, bye, radio. I miss radio. I miss him too, but you know. Well, cool. Well, that was easy. We take those. We do. We do take those. Staples button head ass. Fuck you. Is there a difference between elemental and catalytic golems? For soloing, yes. For duoing plus, no, not at all. The main thing is elemental guardians are better, more or less, in small numbers. What's the difference? The mages have an AoE attack is basically the difference. And the mages are the elemental guardians. This is absolutely awful ad that played during the Super Bowl that had a bald dude and his head was shaped like a cowboy hat with a terrible rehash of Big Iron. One of the worst ads. I find offensive. I find offensive for this reason. It has now found its way onto Twitch. That's ridiculous. Miss Gort strikes again. Yeah. I also hate that ad, and I just got it. This is fucked up. Why does miss and miss and miss all mean different things that you guys don't even bother to change the pronunciation slightly? It's just English. Yeah, buffalo, 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 etc. That's my favorite fucked up English thing. I'm learning Dutch, and trust me, it can get worse. I'm so sorry. Why the hell would you learn Dutch? I think Har's moving to somewhere that speaks Dutch. I'm a big fan of more people have been to Russia than I have for silly linguistic example sentences. That's a good one, yeah. Just speak English there. If Dutch people hear you speak Dutch, they start speaking English. They do, but it's cringe. That's like when like non-Japanese people go to Japan and speak Japanese because they're trying to learn the language and actually like assimilate or whatever, and like people start speaking back to you in English. It's like, no, stop it. Stop it. Engage with my bad Japanese here, all right? Montreal moment, yeah. I like to visit Japan but not be a weeb about it. I like the food and nature and not the anime. Totally fair. Many such cases of white boys who are normal about Japan. I don't actually know if Har's a white boy, I'm gonna be honest. I just assumed so. Wasn't too much anime stuff besides in the big cities. Yeah, it's definitely going to be in the touristy areas because, like, you know, there is a sizable portion of people that go to, you know, like a sizable portion of people that go to these places that like are going there for those reasons. Lemons, did you go to a maid cafe if you went? Probably. I'd probably visit a lot of the touristy shit. Like, why not? You know? Contrary to popular belief, it's fun doing tourist stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Would you go to the Muscle Cafe? Now that one I can guarantee I'd go to, yeah. Why do I speak? I lost. Hey, shit happens, alright? It's alright. No, I do not know that person. It's the Muscle Girl Cafe live stream, and they sometimes stream when they're open. Fascinating. Hell yeah. I want to loot my rewards. I don't want to death bank him. Why is life difficult? I don't know. It's only like 25k or whatever. Anyways. Hi, Lemon. Hi, Tim motherfucking Holmes. Hope you're doing well. Living in the Midwest makes me yearn for the mountains. I lived in the mountains for a little bit. It was pretty sick. It was wild going to fucking Culver's or something and just like seeing the fucking like Rocky Mountains just like in the view. It's like, what the hell? You guys have Joyce. Hope you're doing well. Any whore, have a good stream. Gotta go work out later. Catch you later. Thanks for coming by, Dustin. Appreciate you. Yes, I am Joyce. This is her. Huh?
Alright lemons, fancy a game of RuneLink when you next empty your rumor sacks?
Sorry, I believe in cum retention now, so I will not be emptying my sacks forever. I'm gonna get superpowers because I because I haven't been coming. Have you guys seen that picture that's like a screenshot from the like semen retention subreddit or the fucking nofap subreddit? And it's like this big dude like absolutely hunched over in the fucking like mirror, and it's like day 2 and I have superpowers. It's so fucking funny. I don't know. I don't have it on hand, but I would absolutely show that one. It's so funny. Hang on. Let's see. The pic of the dude struggling. Yeah. The the funniest thing is like I typed in no fap superpowers meme and like on Google Images, it's like a bunch of just actual garbage. Like it's crazy. Does this work? It sure does. Yo, what's up, Emily? And not Joyce. Wow, I just got here for the first time watching the stream today. Yeah, that's crazy. You'll love to see it. Welcome to the stream for the first time. You do love to see her. She doesn't go by it's. Yep. Explain to them what frauding is. I don't think I have to explain what frauding is to Joyce and Emily. I think they've got that one under control. You think you could come over and show us maybe? Holy Riz, goddamn. Drink water. It's Diet Dr. Pepper. I hope you don't mind. But I did drink it. I was 15 minutes late to work because I was too busy bed frauding. Let's fucking go. You'll have to see it. Hey, by the way, for the RS3 gamers out there, I have to give y'all some fucking props. The quest that we did last night, me and Vivi. I'm not even joking. Like, we did the needle skips. That quest was fucking amazing. That genuinely might be my favorite quest in any video game. Literally, like, it was so good. The story itself was good, but the presentation and the way that you experience that quest is so fucking cool. The fact that everybody can experience that quest a different way because of how you actually, like, decode the memories is so fucking cool. Like, I'm gonna glaze that quest for a while because I genuinely cannot think of a video game quest that I, like, was impressed by more than that quest. Needle skips is goated. Yeah. Like, it was just so good. Like, I really enjoyed Lord of Vampirium, or however you pronounce it. Right? That quest was a really good, like, RuneScape quest, and I enjoyed it a lot. Needle skips is, like, that is something that, like, I would recommend people play RS3 to experience it, kind of thing. Just too good. There's 0 requirements, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it shouldn't have any requirements. The only thing is, like, if you care about timeline stuff, is, like, understanding some of the, like, implications and things like that is kind of important, but it's not like, you can still enjoy it. You can still enjoy that quest without actually knowing all of the other stuff. But I do think that, like, part of what was so cool about it was the fact that I have all of the other context and timeline stuff leading up to why it's cool and why it's important to, like, the overarching story and things like that. So you're cool and important? Holy shit. Hope I can suck dick like Monica Lewinsky someday. That's crazy. You know, this is completely unrelated. Well, not completely unrelated, but this is mostly unrelated to what you just said. It's kind of crazy to me that, like, Monica Lewinsky might be the first person to get cyberbullied. She had a TED talk about it? Let's fucking go. Yeah, like, that's crazy. Should I know who this is? Not really. She's not that important to, like, all that much. Long story short was, she sort of unintentionally got Bill Clinton impeached because he lied. Need to get cyberbullied if cyberbullying was about getting shoved into lockers by muscular women. I think that's just actual bullying that you're looking for, not cyberbullying.
How about you cyberbull me?
Cyberbull you? Insanity, thank you for the 1,000 bits, goddamn. Bill Clinton is like a political figure, right? Yeah, he was one of the presidents in like the 80s. Also, cyberbully you or cyberbully you? Because, you know, those are two different things, I think. The 80s? I don't fucking know. Don't yell at me, okay? Please. You get cyber praise for this one, actually. That was the 2000s? I don't fucking know. Have you seen Ivy do Extinction? In what? Clinton was the 1990s? Okay. Ours 3? Oh, you mean Vivi. I don't think so. We're going in timeline order, so... Distinction's quite late, yeah. Yeah. We just finished Slisuke's game, is basically where we're at in the timeline. Slisuke's endgame is quite far. Yeah, I mean, she's been playing the GIM since, like, her first visit, which was in, like, October. Slisuke is such a fuck. I did not like Slisuke's endgame. I think it was a squandering of an otherwise really cool character.
To the housekeeper. That's inappropriate.
Cyberbullying sounds like using a shock collar remote from across the river.
I kind of forgot that I had that as a thing. Like, I kind of forgot I had that, like, alert. Insanity, thank you for the 500 bits. My goat. Thanks for paying up. Filthy boy. I don't really know how to be a cyberbully about you paying me money. I'm sorry. I don't know how. I'm really sorry. All right, it seems like it worked. So that's fine. Ginger. Hi, bud. The people can't hear you, but you're making a lot of noise right now. Yeah, I'm clipping that. GZBs. You just did needle skips. You just started the Elder God Wars quest series. Yeah. Yeah, we like just got into the part with the Elder Gods coming into everything. I don't know what's gonna happen with it, but you know. Making my donate sound the fucking like making my donate sound like thanks for the money, filthy boy, or some stupid shit. The problem is that the stream is mostly girls, so you know. And I also already have a sound clip used for whenever I do finally fucking off of whatever it's called. Sorry, Ginger's bugging me and I forgot how to talk. Oh, for my alert sound. I have one set up. Like I have one picked out and it's Whale saying, look, if you're in the Weed Lesbian live stream, you're either on the leash or holding it. And I figured that one would be a good one for my donate. More often the former? Hell yeah. Ginger, come on. Don't start a diplomatic incident. God. Everybody, I want you to know I called Lily a girl twink in DMs and she did not like that. Which, Lily? That'd be the one who just told me to fuck off. What did she respond? Oh, boogers, I'm not a girl. Tweak, you twat. No, she replied in all caps, excuse me, girl twink, question mark. That'd be my second guess. Yeah, that's fair. Ginger's mad because he jumped up here, attacked Tango, who was behaving so sweetly, and he's never done anything wrong in his life. And now that I removed Tango or Ginger from the situation, he's run into the kitchen to yowl. He's fucking yowling. He's so mad, it's crazy. Hooting and hollering in the kitchen. He really fucking is. Are your cats gay? Yeah, and I'm homophobic against Ginger specifically. He's allowed to be himself, but why does he have to do it in front of me, you know? And Ginger's racist? No, he's not. He's not racist, okay? Homophonic. I finally fixed that, by the way. I didn't even realize until that person pointed it out that, like, my fucking whatever as my like thing when you join in or whatever said like don't be a homophone. Are you homophobic? Just buy a house. You sound like the 60-year-olds who tell me like buying a house isn't that expensive. I did so with my job at McDonald's in the 60s. Is he scared of gays? No, he is one. I hate boomers. Dude, my dad is like an actual boomer. Like, it's crazy. I'm not going to air my family drama here, but he got really, really mad at me because I basically, like, was honest with him the other day when I had to go over there to pick up some paperwork. And, like, he called my brother and my mom to, like, complain about it. And, like, they both were like, yo, I heard you guys, like, had this big-ass fight or whatever. And I was like, what? I was so fucking confused. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, I didn't think it was a fight. I didn't think anything of it. Leaving to go make dinner and seek some reprieve from the constant abuse I am subject to in this stream. All right, have fun making food. Just know that we abuse you because you like it, so, you know. Like, every time that she types, like, oh, I am constantly being abused in this stream, like, she's kicking her feet and, like, you know, holding their hands in front of her face, like, oh my god. Yo, what's up, Helen? Hope you're doing well. I'm just thinking of Lilia's Neko arc on a keyboard. Honestly, that's pretty fair. You gonna play the PoE event? Probably not. I'm a little too old school RuneScape pilled at the current moment to do such a thing, unfortunately. I hope that the people who do play it have a good time, though. It looks super cool. It really does. It looks super sweet. Yo, Thuggin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Spicing up the relationship, parentheses, cheating on RS3 GIM with PoE. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. They're going to add them as private league options. That'll be neat if they do. You're welcome, gamer. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well, Beast. Spicing up the relationship, cheating on the OSRS GIM with the UIM. Let's fucking go. That's my goat. Can't wait to get to ask you questions and you be excited when answering them and me not understanding. So being able to ask more questions so I can understand. Yeah, that's the coolest part about dating someone who likes PoE is that they will talk to you about it. I say with the UI, I'm thoroughly lumberlocked until I feel like bonding it back up. Totally fair. Hello, are we back? Yeah, looks like it. Sick. This is how teenagers feels in the whale live stream. I showed the stream and it's no longer live in 3 minutes. All right, listen. Mine's an internet issue more than anything else, so you know. Tragically, my issue is not fixed, which is fucked up, but we'll figure it out eventually, probably. Or I won't. I don't know. Also, what's up, Lily? Hope you're doing well. Yes, we're doing rumors. I saw your silly message and then my stream died. So, you know. Ginger! Shut up! Someone's got to teach this big stinky man that nobody cares. I'm choosing to have it be me. Big man. Got a $200 check from Doug Ford, so technically he's paying for my blahage. Let's fucking go. Dashing again. Ah. And in shambles, oh no. On X the Everything app. Oh my god. Holy shit. He has to get it down to 100 hours? Holy shit. That fucking sucks. Jesus. Twitch is limiting highlights to 100 hours. That sucks. That sucks so much. My favorite Celeste streamer, or top 3 Celeste streamers, have to delete like 5,000 hours of combined VODs. Jesus Christ. Thankfully, mine delete after like 2 weeks unless I specifically save them. So I don't have to do anything with that, which is nice. That's fucked. I'm sure it's a money thing, but like, that's kind of fucked up that they just sort of like did that. Like they could have at least let people know, like, hey, you might want to get on top of cleaning some of this stuff out. Like at least if they got warned, it would be like, yeah, you know, it sucks, but like at least I have time to get it under control. Is it till April 19th? Yeah, but like, I don't know. I guess that's fair. I guess this isn't like their notice, more or less. So I guess that's fair. Yeah, but yeah, the issue is that you can't make new highlights now. That's what the problem is. My herbs ready? Yeah, they are. Any speedrunner who highlighted every PB? God. Gracious. Ugh. Quetzalcoatl is so goofy, the bird just comes and snatches your ass. Yeah, I love it. Fucking big bird just comes and steals me. Getting fucked every day in the 4th month of the year, call that gape roll. I'm giving that one a -1, but not because it's bad, just because it's stupid. That's fire making one shot, and I see girl penis type in public chat. Let's fucking go. Wishing her the best of luck. Getting fucked, call that at me having fun. That's a -0. I have a song in my head. What is it? I'm washed. Listen, they can't all be zingers. It's fine. Being washed up, call that taking a shower. I would never shower. That's not true. All right, I know we already listened to this song today, but I don't care because I like it, so. Ivy Lab. I love the Ivy emote. It's so silly. Like every time I see that emote, I'm like, oh, that's oomph. Didn't oomph mean friend? Oomph literally means one of my followers, but it has slowly started to mean just like friend or something. One of my gooners. One of my fuck acquaintances. Um, Me and Ivy have recently been using the term Bexty to refer to each other, which is like just a silly word that it read online about like when you're still best friends with one of your exes, that's your Bexty. Actually, fuck it. Let's be nice to ourselves. Let's travel slightly faster. Look at all the time I just saved. Someone said they were logging in to do mastering mixology and posted an image of Papa's freezeria. I'm unaware of the reference here, unfortunately. Imagine if they added Cooking Mama to OSRS. Imagine if the Lumbridge chef was a hot woman who yelled at you. +2. Ah, excuse me. Dude, I can't see my Discord streak for old school RuneScape. It's just streaking. Yeah, I was curious what it was. I lost mine. I'm so sad. I'm pretty sure that I have an ongoing streak of every day since they added the like functionality of them. I think I like 160. I'm pretty sure mine's at like 250 at this point or some shit. I just saw I Love Fortnite at Temperos Beast. Like I said, sorry, you'll have to listen to the song a second time this stream because I like it. What? Dude, come on. That's so annoying. Okay. Gamers have started playing with Rainbow Rave plus Blindfold and finding it easier to do Mahogany Homes that way. What is wrong with me? Listen, shit happens. The Marisol getting the way is crazy. It really is. I was like, all right, maybe if I set it to walk here, but that didn't work. What if RuneScape had built-in Lovin's integration? What if it had it with the clicker plugin? Would that go crazy or what? For using things on the leprechaun? Question mark. I went the parasol, but sure, yeah. You not say Lovins? No, you can. All that happened was I don't have buttplug.io as an allowed website because I just never bothered to okay that one. And so that's what Lily typed was like ask Flowerworks for their plugin or whatever. And then it just got deleted. All right, great chins. It turns on the bottom inserter device when you take damage. That's crazy. Damn, Hunlef gonna be really difficult. That chip damage is gonna go nuts. Vibration power scales with damage too. I'd imagine it would. If you're gonna make a fucking RuneScape damage Lovin's plugin, it best do that, you know? Get hit by Jad. Is it? I think it's this. Yeah, this clip would have went insane with the Lovin's and the fucking clip where I fucking took like 90 damage in like under a second. What conversation is happening right now? Dude, I don't know. That's just what's happened in this stream today. Intentionally fucking up the top maze just to feel something. You have no idea how good I am at the top maze now. I improved at the maze. The noise you made when it happens. Oh yeah, I was like genuinely surprised I lived. Whale triple Jad's clip, but at the end he moans super loud. Dude, I'm not gonna die. It's fucking triples, all right? Just immediately gets sat the fuck down. Hey, Will, what's up? Oh, that's awesome. Hi, Will. I did not vote on Mike. Yeah, we're saying that if you had the Lovance plugin that vibrates based on the scale of damage you took, then you maybe would have had at the end of that clip, you would have moaned real loud. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. What up, Beast? Hope you're doing well. I'm so eepy sleepy. That's fucked up. It's fucked up that you're eepy sleepy. Whale, are you the fella who made the Inferno positive affirmations video? Hey, that's me. That video goes crazy. It does go crazy. Don't ask Whale when he's making the Coliseum positive affirmations video. Hey, Six Guy, are you still here? You're my plugin dork, so I was gonna tell you about a plugin that I downloaded. Indeed, I am. It's called Camera Keys, and it lets you set keys to be hotkeys for looking directions. So I have mine are kind of fucked up, but you can see that I have them set to do the cardinal directions. But I have the arrow keys, so when I do it, if I like go look east, if I hold it, I wind up like looking the other way because of the fucking camera. So I gotta figure out a different setup because you can't unbind that like at all. Camera keys is gaming, but camera points is nuts. Yeah, that one was outside of my brain power range. I couldn't do it. All right, cool. I got keybinds for clicking my compass to change direction. Fair, yeah. That's a goated shadow art. I'm glad you like it. The Tebow came out real well. I think I should buy a Lovin's fuck machine for the bit. What's the bit here, Madeline? Please explain what the bit is. That's my question. uh, uh, uh. Good bit, yeah. The Mori part of the herb run is really spooky blindfolded. True. I love hearing two sentences and then my stream freezes for a minute. Yeah, that sounds super lit. That doesn't sound very fun. I'm sorry that that's happening. Am I going to rag a hardcore? I can't tell. I can't see if a vampire is following me. Listen, The coolest thing that happened on this stream was we almost killed a hardcore when I had like 4 viewers. Whale was there for that. I remember that. I was doing Slayer and I like pulled a fucking black demon into a guy who was safe spotting. What is rag? It's essentially just a, how do I explain ragging? Ragging is essentially a thing in PvP where you pull up on people wearing just absolute fucking like garbage ass gear that's worth nothing, and the only thing that you're doing is just like inconveniencing them. So people tend to refer to like any sort of like inconveniencing that you can do to another player as like ragging them. Wearing rags, as it were, yeah. Basically just means griefing now. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. That's much smarter than whatever I said. It just means griefing. It's actually bannable in Bounty Hunter. It is, yeah. That's why like some people will just kind of refer to like defending yourself in the wilderness with like a really shitty set of gear as like bolt ragging, because you're typically just wearing a bunch of like range gear or whatever. Forcing a hardcore to lose status is like force femming a twink. I mean, that's morally correct. Is it bannable also in Deadman? This wasn't Deadman Apocalypse. I'm pretty sure that for the most part, like going out of your way to like inconvenience someone like really hard in PvP, is usually an offense in those PvP scenario things or whatever. Because it's different than just like, you know, having like shit gear and doing your best to defend yourself or whatever versus like actively like on repeat dying over and over again, just like wasting somebody's time who's like trying to play the game. Always acceptable to mess with PKers. It is if like you're, you know, fighting them or whatever. Yo, Lem, what's up, Will? Can I have some chins? What do you need chins for, Beast? Petting? Oh. Yeah, okay. You can have some chins. If I'm dying at Rose Castle, even when I'm 100% gonna die, I'm munching my wines just to slow them down a little. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Nothing wrong with that. And listen, if you're gonna die and you want to make them get less money, by all means, eat your supplies, do whatever you gotta do, you know? There's a very big difference between like inconveniencing a person who's killing you in like the wilderness versus like ragging somebody. So okay, cool. Any drops of the bird bitch yet, Whale? I ain't got shit. That bird bitch don't do nothing. Never drops any items until it does. Oop. Who's the bird? Nex. My condolences. Dude, like half of my friends list is like stuck at Next and doesn't want to log in because they fucking hate Next. It's kind of crazy. Like I legit know like 4 people on my friends list who like just do not want to log in because they have to do Next if they log in. I'm like 4 months away from doing Next at least. I'm a very long time away from doing Next. By the time I do Next, Torva might not even be the best in slot. What's your PVM gear like? It's like piss baby early game iron or like early mid game iron. Um, it's like Bofa crystal, fucking like Fang or Whip. And then like fucking not swap trident but regular trident. Like it's not good. Do you at least have BCP or is it a torso angle? It's a torso angle. Yeah, it's a torso angle, you best believe. Herbert Bohr, let's go. Yeah, like my typical setup for melee is like crystal legs, fighter torso, Nezzy. Like if I'm raiding, that's what I'm pulling up in. Like I don't have melee legs. I mean I do, but like they're not good. They're fucking obby, and it's just I don't care. Why is there no God Wars mage armor? I don't know. I could technically go do some next masses, but I feel like I should at least max my combats first. See, the thing about this is that like I'm pretty sure that next mass is like legitimately the freest fucking combat achievement points of all time because you just like skip half of the mechanics because the boss dies in like 40 seconds. So you just like get a bunch of combat achievements for free. Yeah, it's very, very easy to get the next combat achievements and stuff, but like if you're going for items, like next masses are not the move because it'll take you forever. Risking it all, OSRS, without banking or training other players. It's okay, I'll spoon Torvin like 40 KC. That's what happened with fucking Taxed. She was doing the combat achievements with like a couple of friends and fucking spooned the pants. And built differently, worse probably. I mean, you're gonna pull up in some real silly shit, so you're probably gonna get lucky and just get free items, which will be cool. You know? Ham Stroker's Ejacula. That's real. Classic fit. I thought they were wearing the cat ears for a second because their name was Kit. I'm gonna pot in Carols and RCB and maybe Enchanted Bolts, maybe just Broad Bolts. Fuck it. I think you probably want to pull up with like Enchanted Bolts of some kind. That's the correct answer? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Pull up in, yeah. Pull up in whatever. Who cares? Legit pure AFK gambling. Green D'hide Maple Shortbow Broad Arrows. My fucking goat. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I myself can actually kill the God Wars dungeon bosses. Like, mentally, I don't know if I could do that right now. So I'm, like, kind of worried about ever getting the Elite Diary for Fremi done. If I could do it, you could do it. Yeah, but I have, like, a bunch of shit in my inventory, you know? I don't even think you would get kill credit, lol. Come shot love, sus. Just death bank. Dangerous content while death banked. Let's fucking go. Dude, my death bank is fucked up right now, actually. Like, I'm not even kidding. Kree is the only one that can really fuck you. Yeah, but I'll find a way. I know Kree is, like, the worst one and will, like, ruin my night, but, like, I can find a way to fuck up and die to all of them, I promise. I'm just worried, because, you know, it's me. Lemon leaving Kree pregnant. Nah, throw me into the Zilliana page and, it's a Zilliana cage and I'm coming back pregnant. You feel me? Enough about the game plan. I want to hear about the gay plan. Okay, the gay plan is that by the end of this year, I live with my girlfriend. That's the gay plan right now. I think I just did a lemons herb run. Do you mean one that took you like longer than the duration of it takes to get your herbs back? Because I definitely have done several of those. That's a pretty good plan. Yo, speaking of, hi Vivi. I like pointed at my screen. Like I literally did like the fucking like Leonardo DiCaprio pointing thing. Like, whoa, Vivi. I checked today and the RSN Yaoi Blow One Eye is available in case anyone needs one. Let's fucking go. Unfortunately, I already have a legendary RSN. It's true. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the old RSN Colossal Gay. It's very good. I would take that one, but all my RSNs need to contain flan for consistency. True. Yuri Blow One Eye. I've been considering changing my UIM's RSN. What do you think about changing it to? Great chins. That's what I have. Oh no, it's got like a nice symmetry right now. That's totally fair. But it's also UIM in name. It is, but like you have one of the better UIM in name names. Also, at the end of the day, like I know I talk shit about UIM in name, but like objectively, one of the best UIMs is Shen, and his name is literally UIM Shen. Hang on. I have cat girl nut milk on my main. Should I be saving any of this fruit from fruit stalls on your UIM or what? Yeah. Nah, don't worry about it. The only thing that you could do is you could save early game on a bank account. You can save the strange fruits. And you could save the like the fruit tops. But on a UIM now, just drop it. Unless you plan on doing a lot of questing, then like you could save some of the fruit tops, or not fruit tops, the strange fruits. Just because again they're like little miniature They're like little miniature stamps, so they're kind of nice just to get some run energy back. But nah, you just drop all that shit. None of it really matters. Fruit tops, do they really? I do. Many such cases. Legitimately dozens of us. Isn't that just the top? Well, me and Helen are of the rarer kind of top. Subby about it sometimes. Not me. I be pathetic and whimpering on it, I swear. Lemon, I did an oopsie. What happened, RST? I dropped a box of thumbtacks on myself? Oh no. Now I'm covered in thumbtacks. Well, be careful picking up your thumbtacks, I guess. Dark habit, yeah. Oh, right. I was like, what the fuck? Jane is very kobold coded. That is correct. Just sort of fidgeting with a box of tacks, you know? You love to see it. Did I tell the story of the piece of glass in my foot on stream? I know I told it in CC, but did I tell it to the stream? I believe so. All right. It's a pretty good one. In case anyone was curious, yes, my foot has in fact recovered quite well. I don't know the story. Can you tell me? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? So the timeline's a little fucked up in the way that I tell stories is I very much like repeat the same way that I told the stories. So the time isn't going to be correct, but basically like 2 weeks ago, okay, 3 weeks ago I dropped something glass and it broke and I tried to sweep it up as best as I could, but it did not completely sweep up. So like 2 weeks ago, I stepped on a piece of glass and I knew I did because it punctured and it was like pretty clearly like, you know, it was a glass wound. So I was like, okay, you know, it is what it is. Like shit happens. I'm glad that we found the piece, but I didn't find the piece. I just assumed that you know, whatever it was, it fell on the ground and I sweeped it up afterwards, right? So I basically take the time to like take care of my foot. I'm doing like Neosporin like every like 6 hours. Like I'm band-aiding it. I'm doing like every possible thing that I can to help it heal because I work a job where I walk a fair bit, so I really need to have my feet in working order, right? So a few days ago, after about 2 weeks after that event, I woke up and my foot hurt. And I was like, this fucking thing is not like, it's not healing properly. Something is wrong. So I'm like, I look at it and I'm like, okay, I can clearly see like under the skin that like there's a hole or like there's something that's like causing it to not heal properly. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just go ahead and I'll like, you know, I'll like take away some of the like upper layer or something, you know, like I just something. So I'm like, let me perform a bit of surgery on myself with some nail clippers, you know. I've been here before. I've done this. So I go to like do that and I like have the nail clippers and I'm like, all right, be gentle with myself, you know. So I like gently am like squeezing the nail clippers and I immediately hit something like solid. Like I hit something hard. And I'm like, hang on a moment. So I take the clippers and I kind of like squeeze them against whatever's hard and I start pulling on it. And I'm like, this is not skin. So I keep pulling and I pull that shard of glass out of my foot that I have been walking on for like 2 weeks. And like later that night, my foot was like completely fine. Like literally within like a little bit, like within like 6 hours, my foot was feeling significantly better. 2 weeks, girl, what the fuck? Yeah. Listen, what I learned is I have a really high pain tolerance.
You're so strong and brave for overcoming the glass monster. I'm gladder better.
Oh my god, thank you, Sleepy, for the bits. I appreciate it. But yeah, you guys want to see it? Do you want to see the shard of glass that I pulled out of my foot? No, of course. All right, well, I'm going to put it on stream. So this is a real like this is a real divisive issue. All right, hang on. I got to send it to myself. One moment. All right. Hang on. I will let you know for those of you who do not want to see this shard of glass when I am actually putting it on stream, okay? All right. Hang on. Okay. I'm about to show the shard of glass on stream, all right? So, look away if you're squeamish about the idea of this. Anyways, so here's the shard of glass that I pulled out of my foot. Look at how fucking big this thing is. Like, I was walking on this fucking shard of glass for legitimately, like, 2 weeks. That's the biggest kidney stone I've ever seen. When did they add prospectors to VM? Holy shit. Recently. Recently, actually. And by recently, I mean like 6 months ago, I think. I don't know. I'm going to be honest, your excitement in sharing this is one of the most puppy things you've done. Yeah, turns out, like I said, I have a pretty large pain tolerance is what I've learned. Cause I still remember I was like talking to Lily that morning because it was like a morning where I got to go into work like kind of like later than normal. So I was like, I woke up and I was like, who's awake? Because I was just yapping, and Lily's usually awake in the morning for me because you know she has a normal ass schedule. So I'm talking to her and I'm like, I'm worried that shard of glass is like in my foot still. And she's like, well, there's no way it could be because if you're walking on that foot like at all, right? Like if you're walking on that foot like at all, like definitely you do not have glass in your foot. And then once I pulled the glass out of my foot, I was like, hey, so Lily, great news. Great news. So anyways, all right, I'm done talking about it. Sorry. Divisive topic. I'm so sorry. What a gaslighter. I mean, listen. All right. She was being reasonable. I didn't realize that I have just like the craziest pain tolerance of all time. Natalie's rise up. Speaking of, what's up, Natalie? Hope you're doing well. Many such Natalies in here. Okay, look, once I realized you weren't stupid enough to put a bloody shard of glass on stream, I realized it was probably pretty whatever to look at. Yeah, I didn't put up a bloody shard of glass. Like it was clean. I took good fucking care of my foot. Like I basically cleaned it like as best as I could without like, you know, realizing that it was still there. Foot skin very thick too and likely to bleed. Yeah, like it bled when I stepped on it, but like not very much even in reality. So, but it's mostly healed now. Now that it's been like a couple of days. Hello, can I fucking catch this kebbit? Jesus. But yeah, it was just like it was a picture of basically clean glass. That's really all it was. So last time I stepped on glass, it bled a lot. Yeah, keep in mind that it had been in there for a while. So like, you know, I think if I pulled it out right away, then maybe. So gotta use your paws on the kebbits, real. I'm squeamish as fuck. I'm sorry. I'll stop talking about this. I'm very sorry. Kebbit paw job. Holy shit. Kebbits are so cute. They are. They're little guys. It's so cute. Fun fact, I know nothing about Hunter. I haven't done Hunter yet at all. So there's two ways for you to do Hunter, okay? And I'm going to be honest, as a main, you should really probably just do the first one, which is unlock Fossil Island and then just do birdhouse runs constantly. Like just straight up, just do birdhouses to 99. They're very quick. They give you a nice little chunk of XP. They also give you some money as a main, so like it's good. It's good shit. Okay, I have done birdhouses. Hell yeah. Maybe forget that's Hunter. Totally fair. They're very good. I have Academy right now. Let's fucking go. Hell yes. You also get crafting XP as well. It's true. Yeah, it's good. It's fun. What I'm doing right now, do you know what Hunter rumors are, Sleepy? Am I ever gonna need 50k Will Longbows or should I just dump them? I'm pretty sure that they're adding a fucking mini game for fletching, and it's gonna have some mechanic that will let you get rid of your extra like bows. So maybe wait until that. We don't know much about it. We just know that that's like a thing that they mentioned it. No, but Ray's gonna show me today. Hunter's like my lowest skill. Okay, basically what this stuff is, is essentially I go to the Hunter Guild where they go, hey, go ahead and go catch me this thing. And then you go hunt that thing. And that's it. That's all that Hunter rumors really are. There's a advanced thing that you can do, which is called blocking. And what you do with that is essentially Hunter Masters can't give you rumors for creatures you already have a Hunter rumor for. So what you wind up doing is you just look up a block list because there's people who are way smarter about this who have figured out the ideal block lists. And you essentially go like bottom to top up the tier list of like difficulty of rumors, and you essentially get a task with the lower tier ones, and then once you get that task, you go to the next one, and then none of the Hunter Masters will give you that task because you're already technically on a Hunter rumor for that task. And so, like, my block list basically only gives me 5 things, which are 2 different types of kebbits, herbivore, and then 2 different chins, which are red and gray chins. So you can see that I'm gonna get, yeah, so I got dark kebits because those are basically one of 3 types of rumors that I can get. You gotta become a hunter master. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. AKQ. Do you guys sometimes put nails in your mouth just to feel the thrill of having something you really shouldn't have in there? No, I don't do that, Jane. I fear you may be alone in this one. Dog behavior? Not nails, but like I've licked sauce off a steak knife. I mean, you know. I've certainly engaged in activities with various dangerous objects, but I'm usually not like putting them in my mouth. I want a girl to put her dangerous object in my mouth. Hell yeah. Iron Blank, my goat. I use scissors as a stim toy, and I've hurt myself on multiple occasions. I can't even lie to you. The reason that I got glass in my foot is because I was playing with... So when a dispensary opened up around here, they gave like a goodie bag to the people who visited first. And I was given like a... It's like a thing that I think the point of it is you basically put like a... You put like a joint in it and you put the like little glass thing in the freezer. And so it makes it chilled. I think that's what its purpose is, but I just like kind of played with it as a stim toy, and one day I dropped it, and that's why I stepped on glass. I haven't told that part of the story. No, you. What's up, Stigali? Was it for freezing or was it just a glass crutch? I actually don't know because I don't smoke weed, so I legit like don't know what it actually was for. Yeah, I'm not quite certain of all the various apparatuses that are used for smoking weed, you know? It's not really my my particularly chosen way to enjoy. I might get a pen and ruin my life though. That might be cool. You should hit the pen while driving. Yeah, like my coworkers. I know people put ice cubes in bongs. It's cool to smoke. Yeah, I know about that tech. The one time that I engaged with a bong fucking ruined my life, and I realized that I have baby bitch lungs, and, you know. I coughed so bad the first time that I, like, smoked weed that, like, genuinely, I thought I was gonna die. Thankfully, someone brought me some water, thank God. Brought me some ice cool water with some crushed ice. Oh. Yo, when I live in a place that I actually like get to give a shit about what happens in it, I'm 100% getting and this shows you how like fucking poor I have been my entire life. I gotta get myself the luxury of a fridge that can crush ice for me. It's so important to me. I gotta get it. Like, there's not very many, like, luxuries that I want in terms of, like, my living space, but, like, I want, like, a nice kitchen sink that has, like, a functioning fucking knob that doesn't suck. I want a fridge that houses ice and will crush ice for me. And I want, like, a nice shower head. Like, that's really it. Like, I'm really not, like, out here fucking, like, wanting a lavish life. It's just like, oh, I just want, like, some nice things. Because sometimes... Okay, here's a question. Am I insane for this one? Do you sometimes want drinks a particular way? Like, does anyone else think about the fact that, like, the cup that you're drinking out of and the fact that it might have ice or not have ice or whatever? Like, do you, like... Does that matter to literally anyone else, or am I just, like, autistic about cups? Okay, fantastic. Because, like, this is something that I have genuinely thought about. Like, the presentation and the experience of drinking a drink matters to me. I want nice things, loving dog wife. Great news, Vivi. I'm a drink chugger. Totally fair, but like for me, it just depends. I got a countertop ice maker for Christmas and actually changed my life forever. 10 out of 10 recommended. How often are you fucking with ice? Because I have a really, really good like industrial ice maker. The problem is that like I can't use it. Like I literally can't use it because it makes too much ice. So like I've kind of been hoping that I could pass it on to someone who's as autistic as I am about like ice. Being this into ice is so puppy coded for real. Listen, sometimes you gotta crunch your thirst, okay? You selling it for? Probably not, honestly. Very realistic that I just give it to Dylan because he lives like 20 minutes away from me, so. Because the big thing about it, okay? This is the important thing, because let me explain, okay? Because this kind of changes everything, right? So, like, you know how there's types of ice? I'm just thinking about American Hollow saying that this is puppy coded. Because this might be the thing I'm the most autistic about, okay? So, for years for Christmas, I begged my mom. I said every year when she was like, what do you want for Christmas? I would tell her the same thing every year. I want an ice machine that makes the little nugget ice, like the little cubes, like the little tiny circular ice that you can get from like Sonic and like those types of things, right? Right? The fancy ice. Like Kane's ice, yes. Pebble ice, yes, exactly. Pebble ice. I asked for years for an ice machine that could make pebble ice, and she got me one. The problem with it is it makes 40 pounds of ice. It makes so much ice. And so, like, I can't use it because I don't use the ice that much. 40 pounds of ice. Yeah, it does. It makes so much fucking ice. She really said, here you go, fuck you. She was like, look, you've been asking for this for years. I'm gonna get you a good one. So she got me a good one. Just make a shit ton of ice and put it in a container in the freezer. The problem is that pebble ice doesn't really maintain its shape. In terms of like, if you put it in the freezer, it's weird. It's very weird. Like they stick together if you put them in the freezer. But if you keep them in that, because the way that ice machine works is basically it constantly has, it's constantly letting the ice that's old melt. It's such a weird machine. It is like an industrial, like, it is like for a business kind of thing. My mom paid like $200 for it. And like, I have that but smaller. Yeah, that's the problem is I really want one that's smaller. So genuinely, can you send me a link to the one you have? Because I might buy that. Cause yeah, like it's I want to use that thing, but it's so difficult to use because it makes so much fucking ice. Voodoo people frenulum mix real. My ice is bullet shaped. Mine is literally like the little tiny circles. It's pretty sick. It's so nice. Oh, it's so okay. Again, I might be crazy for this one. Okay. I don't like eating hot dogs most of the time. It's not because of the taste. It's because my teeth don't like biting into them. Was this person also doing dashings? All right, cool. Because it doesn't matter. I eat hot dogs for the shape. Beast mode. All right, check Discord. All right, sick. Do y'all have the red hot dogs? I couldn't even begin to tell you which ones I had, but the last time I ate a hot dog, my teeth didn't like it. Like, my teeth did not enjoy the process of eating it. And I tried to explain that to people, and they were like, that's crazy. I think you have autism. And I was like, well, I know that. So, you know, that part's to be expected. Do you like the ones that snap or like the boring ones? I don't like the fact that when I bit into it, it like had like, it took force for me to eat it. So I guess I like the boring ones. You have issues with texture, you must be autistic? Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. You don't worry, I know. Don't worry, I've been experiencing my issues with food my whole life. I was aware. Like, I told my mom one time, like, hey, so, like, me and my doctor talked, and, like, I haven't been, like, officially tested, but we're, like, pretty fucking sure that I'm autistic, you know? And they were like, yeah, it doesn't really accomplish anything to actually, like, test for it. Like, you're not going to get anything out of it, but, like, if you want to, you can. And I was like, do I got to pay a lot of money? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, all right, I'm not going to do that. But I was telling her, and she was like, really? And I was like, did you not notice how I've eaten, like, the same thing for, like, most meals for, like, my entire life? And, like, I've struggled with food stuff, like, legitimately forever. She was like, huh, great point. Costco not dog, real. Who else has been recommended? The guy on YouTube who got fired from 7-Eleven. Because my YouTube keeps recommending me his stuff. No one else. Tragic. I was hoping one person would be like, yes, I have been. Why'd he get fired? Because he made videos while he was like working at work, and someone saw them and was like, oh, this guy's giving us a bad name or whatever. And so they fired him. Thinking about it, my stepdad's definitely autistic. Beast mode. Can a song request? Yeah, just make it a Spotify link. That's my only request, because Spotify links are the easiest for me to queue up. Undefeated from the Sega Sound team? Abso-fucking-lutely. Sorry, I see in the lyrics here, it says, think I'm on 11, but I'm on a 9. Some interesting numbers there. And yeah, I got the link. Thank you, Beast. This is not what I expected at all. Why are they making metal songs in the Sonic movies? What the fuck did I miss? Kellen Quinn made a Sonic song? Wait. Wait, you're so right. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, this is Sleeping with Sirens. Wait, what the fuck? All right, yeah, I did not fucking expect that. Yeah. I didn't even see. I can see now at the bottom here, Kellen Quinn is in the fucking is in the like, you know, features or whatever, but I not until you said Kellen Quinn that I was like, that's the guy from Sleeping with Sirens, right? I heard his voice, I was like, wait, yeah, no, it definitely is. I was expecting this to be like Sonic R music. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Hang on. You caught it before I can make a joke about which Kebbit you were supposed to be hunting. Unfortunately, I double checked, so you know. You alting Kebbits? No, I think that's cheating, honestly. I only know Kellen Quinn because in high school I was crushing on a goth girl. Okay, me, but like legitimately for my entire life. I came to realize after I got with Vivi and she's a goth girl, I was like, holy shit, have I just been chasing goth girls like my entire fucking life? And the answer is yes. The first girl I had a crush on in middle school was a goth girl. Points for consistency? Yeah, like you're a fiend for goth girls. I am. Good taste. Look, if I'm being entirely honest, the goth boys can get it too. All right, it's not exclusively the girls, but yeah. Weed goth sexual doesn't have the same ring to it. Yeah. Goth girls, goth boys wearing women's clothing. Yeah. Listen, they're comfy, all right? What about stupid idiot girls? We love stupid idiot girls. If we didn't, I wouldn't love myself. Yeah, I was expecting that song to be more like this, but hey, thanks for the song request, Telescope. That was awesome. I do love girls who are dumb as shit, gang. I can tell because like the way that you respond whenever I'm stupid is so like it has like very big like that's nice sweetie vibes if you know that post that I made. That was a classic Lemons moment. I could drop a sweetheart or two for you if you want. Do you know what I'm actually referencing here, Helen? Because I think it's important to understand. No, it was a message that it was a message that I posted in Whale's stream where honestly I'm just gonna find it because it's really funny. I just saw the Venescula Draken fucking a pumpkin from when we were doing fucking from when we were doing barrows that Whale drew. That was really good. That was pretty good. Okay, I found the message. It was something Mindwiz posted. It was me and Whale's stream where I said, and I quote, I am supposed to be a weird little pet for some older woman who goes, that's nice, sweetie, when I tell her about getting 83 fishing before she blows my back out. And so sometimes whenever I say stupid shit to my friends, they hit me with a that's nice, sweetie. This is so real. I didn't know I was weaponizing your desire for older women when I said that. I mean, listen, I'm just a fiend for women, you know? Like, it's not even like a... It's not even like a, ooh, I fiend for older women. I do, but like, I'm just as feral about women my age, too. I want a girl who will Let me ramble about Dark Souls lore. Let's fucking go. Women younger than you are dead to you? No, I'm just a streamer, and if I said women younger than me, people would be like, oh, haha. So I decided not to say that. Women younger than 25 are dead to me, though. That's pretty true. I'm sorry, Madeline. I can't be a home wrecker? Good luck. She's dating a younger woman even. It's true. It's true. Problematic age gap of 7 days. Age plap. But yeah, Vivi's 7 days younger than me, which is kind of funny. That's right. For all the astrology nerds out there, we're both Aries. Isn't that cool? Figure you'd be an Aries, really? What the fuck does that mean? Also, what's up, Brit Filtrina? Aries means you're horny? I don't know. I get Aries vibes also. What's up, teenagers? Hope you're doing well. Okay, it turns out a lot of the people in here are actually into astrology. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Aries gang? Yeah. Little did I know. That's the funniest thing is that like every single time that like I've ever like been told anything about my my like astrological sign, like it never makes sense for me cuz like like it's kind of like Sleepy said, finally a nice Aries, and I'm like, damn, I mean, like I don't know. Astrology be like, "Oh my god, you're just like your stereotype," or not. Makes sense that you're an Aries. What the fuck does that mean? I just Googled stereotypes for my sign. What you getting? I find Taurus is highly romantic and sensual, low-key a freak in the sheets, lol. It's giving dog. Oh my god. I don't know anything about astrological signs. The only thing that I knew was one time a friend of mine, my old roommate, Hunter, one time he was dating someone who was really into like astrology, and he he like he kind of like got into astrology because of her almost entirely, so he could just like whenever anyone said anything about him, he could just say, yeah, it's a Pisces thing. Listen, I don't mind astrology people. I don't mind crystal people. I don't mind people who are into the occult stuff. Like at the end of the day, who fucking knows, you know? I've got my beliefs, everyone else has their beliefs, and like, you know. All I know is that I'm apparently a Cancer. When I learned that, I thought, yeah, I heard enough of that in high school. Every time someone talks about Cancer, I think of the fucking I think of the stupid fucking bit in the Bo Burnham special where he's like, a little bit of irony. My grandma was a Cancer, and she actually died from being eaten by a giant crab. When someone starts talking about cleansing the toxins, I tune out, TBH. I went to like a acupuncture place one time because like I was dealing with pain and I was like, listen, man, maybe those guys are onto something. So I went to an acupuncture place, and honestly, it wasn't that bad. I enjoyed my time there, but like at one point they the acupuncturist started doing a thing called cupping, and like it was fine. But like also I was in this room like I was in this room with a bunch of like red light on for like vibes or something while this guy like basically ran like a heated cup, like a ceramic cup across my back, and like it felt pretty good. Like I can't lie, but like, you know, red light therapy is a thing. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing is like it wasn't like bad for vibes. Oh, it's an actual thing. Never mind. Okay, my bad, my bad. Mark's Lever Nasty, the cupping. I didn't see him or whatever, but like, you know, it wasn't bad, but after that, like I was just like, you know, I'm not really feeling this one. So I stopped going, but it was fine. That was to remove toxins or something. I don't know, which I don't know how that works. I don't know either. I don't know anything, but I know that one time the guy talked about, because his other job was like being a prison guard or something. And so he would like arrive at his place and he would be like, yeah, I gotta like light this incense because like I gotta change the vibes after work. That's fire. Yeah, I was like, fuck yeah. But yeah, I don't know who said it, but someone asked like, does it hurt? It really didn't hurt too bad. It's the way that they do it is very the way that they do it is very like sterile essentially. And so like it kind of just feels like a little tap or whatever. Now, with that said, I'm going to be honest. We've already discussed with the glass in the foot thing. I have a really high pain tolerance, so I have no fucking idea if it actually hurts, okay? I'm going to be honest. Yeah, like Kasofa is saying, like, I'm going to be honest, I don't know. It might hurt really bad. It didn't hurt for me. Uh, you're so no thoughts, head empty. Yeah. Stepping out of the Iron Maiden, like, this was great for my posture. I'm not even kidding. Like, that was genuinely a reason that I kept going even after I was like, I don't know if this is helping the actual like problem. Because one thing that it did was because I had like needles in my foot or whatever. Um, like I like, you know, had to sit still and like relax in order to do that effectively, which like was pretty good for me because I was stressed out at the time for a lot of reasons. So it was nice to just like, you know. Have you considered letting people study you? That's what this Twitch stream is. What do you mean? People observe me. It's crazy. Also, I am blushing really hard at the concept of that. You're right. Has Vivi been enjoying the RS3 CAs? They look fun. I don't think that she's done any of the CAs really. Need a face cam for those moments. Yeah, that's the real problem is that like if I get a camera and I start streaming with cam when less I know the better comes on and I'm trying to like hold in my giggles, everyone's gonna see me and they're gonna be like, look at this fucking dork giggling at her own stupid bit. Need to see the gulp clip but with camera. God. You are a big dork. You are correct. Scientists have discovered the gayest woman. It's fucked up, you know? Tall scientist woman with glasses and hair up in a ponytail examines every aspect of her. Good fucking lord, man. Lemon Scan would be really good, actually, I think. It's something that I will likely do at some point. Unfortunately, I'm self-conscious, so you know. With that said, my ego is being sufficiently stroked every single day of my life, so like, you know. Maybe I really am just the greatest, you know? You're alright, I mean. That's high praise from you, honestly. The fact that I have in the past streamed with cam is terrifying to me. I have streamed with camera back before I ever streamed on this account. Not to be mean, but I had a dream that you had a face cam and I called you a dork. You were dreaming about me streaming. That's crazy. I don't even care that you called me a dork. That's wild. Literally rent-free. I wake up and I clock into the weed lesbian live stream. My dad made chilling its fucking peak. Let's go. I'm glad I'm not the only one with lemons popping up in my dreams. I have a rule with myself, okay? And you can ask some of my friends about this. If I have a dream about a person, like if I have a dream about a friend, I have to tell them what happened to the dream. I don't know why, but I have to tell people the things that happen to me in my dreams that involve them. Unfortunately, I don't dream very often. And so, like, you know, it's like not a thing that happens very often. But I very specifically remember one time I had a dream about Buddha Puck. And I don't remember exactly. I could probably go back and find it, but the thing that I very specifically remember was Puck said something to me, and then like something involving my ass got brought up, and then he said, sorry, they said the phrase, yeah, get naked whore to me, like the fucking cat, and I woke up and was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. How do you not dream? Do you just close your eyes and then open them later after some hours? Yeah. Also, it's a side effect of weed for the most part, is that you kind of don't really dream very often with it. %90 of the time I don't dream. Yeah, like even when I was sober, like all the time, I really didn't dream that much. Justin Hawk's tour. Hell yeah. Okay, every single time that someone says the phrase talk to someone, my brain goes talk to a. Same, it's very bad. Yo, let's go. Once a month, I'll wake up going, oh, I know I had a dream last night, but I don't remember what it was. And then once a year, I go, I remember a dream I had last night. Otherwise, I don't dream. Yeah. You need to be a weed addict to not dream, because a couple times I've weeded, it was normal type dreams. No, but it's an effect on some people that, like, that they just, like, don't really have dreams all that often. But, like, as I said, I really didn't dream all that often prior to weed. And now, like, because most of the time, like, when I, like dream now, it's usually on the days where I don't do any sort of illicit substances. Fuck. Need to have the part of your brain that forgets your dreams to work properly. Yeah, like whatever it is with weed and me is that it makes me not remember the dreams if I do have them, but like for the most part, I don't really have dreams. I have like little visions every now and then of like minor things. But I don't have, like, they just don't. Yeah. Weed inhibits you from remembering your dreams, like, chemically. That's probably more accurate to what it is. I probably dream. I just don't remember any of it. Ayo, visions? Yeah, I am the Muad'Dib. I can see all of the paths. When I smoked, I remembered like 0% of my dreams all the time. Yeah. Lisan all weed. Don't post any Dune spoilers. I have to watch part 2 with Vivi soon. I'm so fucking excited for Messiah though. You're excited for Dune 2? I am. Well, Dune Messiah is Dune 3 or whatever, but 3 guys. Holy shit, yeah. I saw part 2 in theaters and I legit felt like I was gonna have a heart attack. Like the 2 hours, it was awesome. It was so good. Like, part 1 is really good. Part 2 is what makes me think that it's my favorite movie of all time. You know? The lemons I know would never pass up on the chance to make a Dune 2 chicks at the same time joke. Okay, but listen, all right? You forget that I'm too excited talking about Dune to remember the joke. Part 1 is really slow, but goddamn, part 2 is goated. Part 1 is really important for you to appreciate part 2. Is basically what it is. Like, I don't consider it slow, but it is a lot of build-up. It is a lot of backstory. It's a lot of information about the politics and stuff like that. You know, and it sets up part 2 really, really well. They built such a beautiful world, too. Exactly. It's really fucking good. It's like Star Wars. I don't know. I've never seen Star Wars. I haven't watched either Dune yet. Is that a criminal offense? No, but you should do it if you enjoy, sci-fi stuff. I kind of wish I saw it in theaters. Understandable. I will tell you that it is still a very good movie if you watch it in whatever way. But I will tell you that if you are interested in it, you should watch it. And then you should get hype for Messiah and go watch Messiah in theaters. When does that come out? We don't know 100% because I think that the release date got pushed back a bit because I don't think that they've even filmed yet. I'm pretty sure that they're gearing up to film for it this summer. Because they had originally said that it was going to come out like later this year, but like I have a feeling that it's probably not gonna come out this year. Bram Stoker creates bro dude vampire Zacula. +2. What's up, ZDAB? Hope you're doing well. The punishment for having media literacy is that you watch a piece of popular media that critiques society and people go, haha, yeah, and you go, we should do something about that. People go, lol, nah. That's my thoughts on Dune. Understandable, yeah. You said Stroker? Ah, fuck. Dick Stroker's ejacula. Yeah, that's me. Beast mode. Is Ham Stroker's ejacula? Yeah, I'm mixing up the script though. If he was Hawaiian, he could be Spam Stroker. Real. I gotta say, big shout outs to the Huntsman's kit for functionally just being a way for me to pull out my box traps. That shit's pretty awesome. Is Isle of Souls just better for Pisk Gorillas or than Pisk for Grey Chens? Something better if you're tick manipping. Great Chins and Pisk, yeah. Well, not Pisk, but down here in the woodlands. I brought us to Great Chins. That's totally fair. I didn't even realize they were there, and then someone said that Shen said something that made me right, so I'm just going with that now. Really, I just didn't even know there were other places for Great Chins, so. I was going to the Piscatoris Hunter area, yeah. Only learned in leagues because Isle was so busy. Totally fair, yeah. It was a place that everyone had access to, so makes sense. Pisk area, they're way too spread out. Yeah, I think that's the whole thing is that, like, if you're tick manipping, this is better entirely because, like, they're more tightly packed together. And so you're able to make use of the fact that that is the case. I think that's what they said that, like, was the thing about it that's a little better if you're doing, like, one tick box resetting, you can abuse that fact a little bit better. Oops. Also, what's up, Zay? Hope you're doing well. I really am playing a different game than you, I think, Lemons. Well, we're playing the same game. I'm just playing it a little differently, you know? I'm playing it in the most, like, nerdy, stupid, dork way possible, and you're playing it the cool, based way. Like, they're gonna shove me in lockers for the way that I play this game, and, like, they're gonna, you know, just kind of be like, oh, look at her, she's so cool. Meanwhile, with me, they're gonna be like, you're dumb, and I'm gonna bully you. Frog princess! Hang on, I gotta kiss a frog. Whoop. Thanks for the, fucking Herblore XP, baby. That's new, right? Having the option to kiss. New-ish, yeah, but, it's not, like, new, but, like, it's pretty new, yeah. I'll sometimes reference tick manip when I'm talking to Lemons to see if she takes the bait and roast me about not knowing how ticks work. I don't even, like, whole cream? Holy shit. Wait, isn't Jack's fucking UIM named Whole Creamer? Yeah. I gotta take a picture of this. Let's see. Become their friends now. Fucking. There we go. Perfect. Had to send that shit to him. Thought it was always kiss and just touch was new. I think that's what it is, yeah. I also think that it's like randomly chooses between prince and princess now or some shit. Because around the same time they made gender changes free. That sounds right. Flying elite clue that I'm not gonna do. Okay, sick. I'll take that. I'll plant that at some point. That's the real benefit of leveling Hunter, is that at this point now I don't have to fucking, like, not get the crystal imps that I run into, because, like, for the longest time, I find them all the time in fucking Prif, and I would just not be able to catch them, because I'm not gonna go get my fucking, like, you know... Like, I'm not gonna go out and get the fucking net and shit just to catch it. And I was at like 83 Hunter for so long. Ewing your mom, lol. What the hell? Feel that Iron explains this would camp at the same Prif spot for days now. That is correct. And also just does this incredibly strange setup for the boxes. Do y'all want to see a cool thing you can do for tick manip that's not super involved that I usually recommend to people? With doing chins. Oh, fucker. Alright, it's fine. If you do reset on the boxes, when you pick up the box, if you knife log, you'll place it down faster. Do not teach me higher level mechanics. I will forget it. Well, listen, this one's super duper easy if you want it to go faster, but you don't want to do all the stuff that I'm doing. Which is completely fine, by the way. There's nothing wrong with not wanting to be as much of a dork about this game, you know? But maybe you want to go a little bit faster, in which case, you know, that's what I do because I can't one tick. It takes a bit of time, but I do genuinely believe this is probably one of the funnest things to do involving tick manip stuff. Because it's definitely, like, the most involved that, like, isn't constant clicking. It's rhythm in a way that is cool. I almost made a stock there. That was almost embarrassing, but it's okay. I saved it. Like, for me, what I do is I specifically start on a tile that isn't on the box. Because what I do is I knife the log, I click, and then the moment that I see myself moving, then I click the box and click to my next stop. That's how I do it. There's like so many things to watch for. This method takes a lot of time to get used to. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, it took me a good, like, 4 hours or so before I started to feel confident in my abilities to do the one tick box resetting stuff. So, it takes a bit. It's not easy. But you know, hey, I got a guide on it if you want to learn more about it. So, you know. Are the Gooners on? The Gooners are on, actually. Every fucking photo you send me, you have those Gooners on. I do be wearing them pretty regularly now because they're very comfortable. Also, here's a fun tick manip thing. You can place down your boxes without actually doing them, which is kind of fun. Because it keeps the same cycle of placing down the trap going. So the Gooners and the Dog Attack hoodie combo. I've been wearing the Ludwig mint colored hoodie more often lately than the Dog Attack hoodie. Mostly because the Dog Attack hoodie has become pretty frayed after it becoming my de facto under shirt for work. You would have the Mogul Moves mint hoodie. I do, in fact, have the Mogul Moves mint hoodie. I've been a Lud Bud for a while. What can I say? Whoops. I got a question. What's going on? I have the J Slat Fund the Balls sweater. Hell yeah. Is getting 99 at Todd possible? Construction? Yeah, but like it definitely is going to take a long time. So I wouldn't do that. You can get to like level 70, but like, you know. Will I be 70 roughly by the time that I get 99 FM? Have you been doing solos? If so, yes. If not, no. If you've been doing Mass World, you're probably not even going to be getting a lot of construction XP. I kept running out of run energy at Solo Todd. You can use your main to help you get like games set up. I'm taking notes. The truth of the matter is, honestly, what's your construction at right now, Natalie? It's 43? Okay, so you already have access to like the most important level, which is 42. Because that gets you the costume room. And it gets you the magic wardrobe. So like you already have the most important level. The next important level is 46, which gives you the armor case. So you should be able to get all of the levels that are important without really having to stop doing Mass World Winter Todd. So it's kind of up to you, really. If you want to keep going with Mass World, by all means, but you don't like need to, I would say, because you already have the most important level to get from Winter Todd. But every level is just XP that you're getting that you don't have to pay money for, so that's pretty sick. So your Omega ride and made quite a nice chunk of cash from Todd. Yeah, it's really the only important part. That's why, like, there's some stuff that you can do that, like, is beneficial for, like, you know, like, there's stuff that you can do to make it so the loot from Todd is, like, a little bit better, but the honest to God truth is just, like, the GP is the most important thing from Winter Todd, and that doesn't scale with any levels. I tell people, like, if you really want to, like, try and be efficient, you could do some questing for farming XP specifically. Since then you'll get, like, better, like, tree seeds and herb seeds and stuff like that. But, like, even that just isn't that important. It's like, it's fine, but it's definitely not like, you best do this kind of thing. It's just like, you can do it if you want to. It's too goddamn cold outside. I don't want to leave my house and work. Even when it's warm out, I don't want to leave my house and work. I was supposed to be a stays inside and works on computer all day person. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it as a tech person. Fake email job at home. Yeah, this is a fake email job to me. I wish that I could just do this full time. It would be awesome. I would love to just get paid to fucking be an idiot online. Hey, Lemons, you're cute. Hi, Ez, you're also cute. Why not? I didn't have the work ethic to like go through the schooling necessary for like tech stuff. And also the honest truth is that at this point with where like AI stuff is at, I don't even think it's like that safe of a career anymore anyway. Well, you saying you have good work ethic from what I've heard? I do now, but when I was actually like, when I was 18, I did not. And at 18, that was when I, you know, went to college for a single semester before I went, I'm good on this one, actually. Scared of the AI replacing me? Yeah, it's a genuine fear for the tech people out there. Which, like, I don't think it's going to happen because I think eventually people are going to hopefully understand that the hallucination box maybe shouldn't be the only thing that they use to, like, you know, make decisions. But who fucking knows? You try going again? Sometimes they give you a lot of money to go. I don't think that they're going to give me a lot of money to go, so. I actually hate AI. I'd rather talk to a real person. Whenever I get like an AI assistant who starts a conversation with me when I call like a Walgreens or whatever, I just start screaming. Like it really it really gets you through pretty quickly. 80% sure you get the same money that I get, which more than covers my whole tuition. Yeah, so listen. Here's another really important thing to understand about me is that I have horrendous executive dysfunction. Lemons, is this a Dash and Kebbit rumor? It is a Dash and Kebbit rumor. Like, to put it into perspective, I've been streaming for, like, almost a year now, and I still haven't fucking set up a donate button, despite multiple people asking me to so they could give me money. Because I can't fucking make the phone call, because the last time I called PayPal, it sucked. And so at this point now, my brain is like, you can't make that phone call. And I'm like, okay, I guess I won't make that phone call then. Almost, can I force you to make a phone call? Many people have tried. Bucket, drop the bank wire info. I'll wire you $5. You can get my Venmo if you want. I got that one set up. No Venmo in Canada? Fuck. Never fails. I'll also do this if you don't, so I don't know. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, like I said, it's just one of those things, like it's something that I've really needed to set up for a while because like I'm trying to move to the other side of this shithole country within like a year, you know, like money is gonna eventually start to be a bit of a problem. Well, problem's not the right word, but like I already rat hole like all of my money possible in order to, you know, make that happen. So it's just like, well, having more would be super sick, you know? Herbert Bohr. Yeah, like make no mistake, I'm pretty chilling right now on money. But like objectively speaking, like having more is good, you know? Cringe offer, but if you want to get serious about getting money for school, I'll sit with you on Discord and go through the process. It's easy. It's for me, the issue right now is genuinely I don't know if like I know that it's one of those things that like if I'm going to do it, I'm going to have to do it very, very slowly because I'm gonna have to like take like one like fucking college class like per semester because like I have to like work my full-time job or whatever, right? Like so it's like even if the money wasn't an issue, the other thing is like again, I have horrendous ADHD. So the concept of doing something now to benefit myself in like 7 years when I actually have the time to fucking finish the shit, it's like, oh boy. Like I recognize that I am a creature who has weird tendencies and shit. Um so it's kind of hard to really explain the way that everything works in my head, you know? So it's just like, I've done that. They'll still pay for the extra one class. Okay, here's the other problem. I don't want to do anything besides stream. Streaming is the only career I've ever been interested in. So what about that? It's like, yeah, I could go to school to become like a tech person or whatever, but like I don't really want to do that anyway. I would just be doing it to make money. Doing this is literally the only thing that I've ever actually been passionate about. To a point where I've tried to do this like for like 10 years now. And this is the first time I've had actual success at it for probably multiple reasons. Someone gets her master of public administration, runs the post office. That is one thing that I maybe would do is logistics, because I do like that stuff. Like, even now, I'd love to do, like, a logistics-based job. Transitioning is OP. It definitely helped a lot to no longer be, like, not really confident in myself as a person, you know? Can't believe the secret is to become an e-girl streamer. Sinjin showed me a screenshot from his logistics job, and I was like, oh, cool, what idle game is this? That's what I'm saying. Like, any shit like that is just, oh. I did that when I worked at UPS. I was in charge of, like, everything. It was awesome. I got paid, like, $16 an hour to run the fucking, to run the UPS building. I love in the chat. I'm so sorry that you gotta go to work, but thank you for popping by on the stream. I appreciate it. Remote in and do this work for me, please and thanks. Are you gonna pay me the wage as well? $14.85 for whatever AZ is at? Sure. You're getting paid like min wage for that? Fuck that. I ain't doing logistics for fucking like 15 an hour. Fuck, I'll keep dying.
Can't think of a witty line. Here's some money.
Thank you so much, Lily. Appreciate the 100 bits.
Here's more money than Lily.
Wow, thank you, Sinjin, for giving me more money than Lily. Let's fucking go.
Fuck you, Sinjin.
And thank you, Lily, for giving me more money than Sinjin. You're back on top. Never mind.
I won't be outdone.
Yo, congrats on your 5,000 bits badge. Let's fucking go. So, Sinjin, is this where your money's going now that you're at Gigasub to Gwem?
I swear to God I'm not playing.
Never mind, Lily, you're back on top. You're my favorite again. I'm out of bits, so Lily wins. All right, fair. God. Lily back on top, a sentence Amber has said many times. No comment. I need women to give me money. Real as fuck. Shout out to all the women out there. Thanks, no problem, Beast. Hey, just a quick question, all right? And I don't mind otherwise if this is supposed to be the case, but are you aware, Telescope, that you have he, they pronouns on the pronoun plugin that I use? I used that plugin years ago. Totally fair. That's what I figured. That's why I'm letting you know. Here, I have the, this is the one that I use. So you can set it to whatever it is for you now on there if you want. Is it bad that estrogen probably has something to do with how I've enjoyed streaming more than in the past? I mean, it definitely is the case for me. You know? Is it mine set as he, they right now? Yeah, you're set to he, they right this moment, Tislanda. Aren't you an any gamer? Thanks, Beast. No problem, Beast. Yeah, I'm gonna change that right now. Hell yeah. Chat, is it bad to enjoy yourself? No, especially not now. I didn't know this existed, might as well. Yeah, it's pretty fun because sometimes you get to just like see the occasional person who's like got them in a stream that like isn't really like this one, you know, that's like mostly queer folk. And you'll see like someone with like a he, they or whatever, and you're like, hey, I'm seeing you. What's up, Beast? Probably end up streaming like CG or whatever. You best fucking believe if you're streaming some CG, I'm pulling up. I'm gonna backseat you. I'm really sorry. Just installed it. Got to scope out all the queers. Yeah, exactly. There's other plugins that I'm aware of. Cause like for instance, I'm pretty sure that on my plugin, Seer Sky is set to she, her, but I think on a different plugin, she's set to it, she, I think. Please no backseating. I would not actually backseat you, I promise. So I'm pretty sure there's multiple plugins for pronouns out there. I cannot wrap my head around T2 prep. Are you a T1 prepper? Because I was a T1 prepper. No, please, I need backseating. Oh, okay. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I got you. I can backseat. I'll happily teach someone how CG works if they are struggling as best as I can. I need to point out someone when I'm being a coward with my HP bar. Well, the answer is basically, you just camp low HP. She called me out so fast. I gotta use the bathroom, and the ads are about to run, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Please enjoy the birds while I go pee. Holy shit, birds. Sorry to take away from the good content. But yeah, the secret to Hunlef is understanding, it's understanding that you're not actually in danger until you're at like 20 HP. Because I'm pretty sure that Hunleft's max hit is like a 14 through prayer, I think, on T1 armor. So as long as you have more than that, you can't like die suddenly. So what you just have to be aware of is when you're in danger is during the tornadoes, right? And so you essentially just need to, when the tornadoes happen, that's when you give a shit about your HP. So the moment that you hear Hunleft do the whir or whatever, right? At that point, that's when you're like, okay, I need to, you know, I need to eat. And so you just start shoveling food in your mouth while you're running away because it's really easy to click far and then eat food while you're running. You tried so hard to not give us a free howl there. What noise does Hunleft make? It's like a woo. It's not like a howl, okay? It kind of is, but it's like a whir sound. Ginger, hi. Hi, big man. Yeah, I did that the one time I've done CG since before bingo. Yeah, totally fair. But yeah, no, that's really it. Like that's CG. After that, then at that point it's like, okay, you now understand.
Woof.
You now understand like how Hunleft works at that point, and so then from there it's like get better at prep, and that's a really easy thing to do once you understand what good prep is and what it entails, you know. Turns out listening to Amber makes CG easy. Look, I'm saying it, you know. Like I'm just too clean. Like I just, you know. Just don't think about the Hunleft feat. You didn't even kill me in the Hunleft feat moment. I think. No, wait, no, you did. You killed me. I don't think it was the feet. No, it was the Bubsy ass mouse pad that killed me. That was the thing that you did that killed me at Hunleft. It would be so cruel as to kill you during Hunleft, says the person who probably killed me more times than any other person at Hunleft. I just tried to knife a chin. No retweeting that. Hunleft is a nice boy. He would never do that. Nah, he definitely would. You have to excuse me. I tried to do a bit there. Unfortunately, I didn't get it. You know. Sometimes you don't land the plane, you know? It is what it is.
Woof.
Woof. Yo, Natalie, thanks for the 200 bits. I appreciate it, by the way.
Woof.
Marf. Thank you for the more bits. I like how the TTS says woof with the question mark. Yeah, it's like confused, like woof? Hello? Kind of like how dogs will like tilt their head at like
Woof.
Woof. At like a 45-degree angle to like understand things, you know? It's like, hey, does it make more sense at 45 degrees, puppy? The answer is it does, by the way. Natalie, thank you for the bits, though. I really appreciate it. Woof. All right, I've been given like fucking, I don't know, like $40 today or something in terms of bits. Oh God.
Woof.
Woof. All right, here's your free bark for all the money that I've been given. All right. Ruff. There you go. Arf, 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 woof, bark. Thank you, Natalie. You're a beast. I appreciate it. I really do.
Woof.
Good heavens. Thank you, everybody. Woof.
I'm so fucking high and gay for women.
Woof.
Woof. Buckets, thank you for the 9 months. I really appreciate it. Congratulations on the sub, baby. What are you naming it? But also, please type some colon threes for the resub. Ginger. Hi, bud. Call the baby woof. Yeah. Too much pressure, I can't be a parent. It's okay, you're allowed to be a deadbeat. I'll take care of the kid. I got you. You just have to pick the name. That's the only thing you gotta do. I thought I was going insane? What do you mean? Hi, Ginger. Is that the song or Lemons? It was probably the song. I don't think I was tapping anything. I heard a tapping noise. I think that was just the song. I don't know. Ginger, hi, bud. Hi, big man. You wanna know the real problem with me getting a cam is that, like, I'm gonna have to fucking, like, clean my desk, like, a lot, because my desk fucking sucks. Update from a friend who just got laid off from a Zuck subsidiary, said Figma balls in a job interview and it worked. They passed the vibe check. Hell yeah. The problem with Ginger is that sometimes he rubs his face on my hands because he wants to be pet, and other times he rubs his face on my hands because he wants to bite the fuck out of them and hurt me. And I can never really tell which one it is. So I just kind of put him on my lap and hope to God that that's what's going to happen this particular time, and then sometimes he bites the shit out of my hands. Affectionately, yeah, you might want to spruce up the desk space before revealing it to the public. Yep. Well, look who it is. Look who it is. It's Ingus Wraith. Hope you're doing well. Where's my fucking thing? Okay. Dude, this NPC is ops. This NPC is ops. Give me my fucking glove. Streaming and playing OSRS. SMH, I know. How's hunting? Haven't watched since Solid Sepulcher. Well, we got 99 agility. And now we're working on 99 hunter. We're also working on 99 fletching along the way. So, it's been pretty good. I've been having a good time. Streamer, I have done 34 Araxor today. Can I have a drop? I've been good, I promise. Yeah, I got you. You can get a drop now. This one. See, just like that, I got a drop there. So, you know, that's pretty cool. Rumors are good. Did that to 99 Hunter? I've been enjoying them. My block list is the Pet Hunter one. So it's not like the best XP per hour or anything like that, but it's pretty fucking solid XP per hour. Like, this has been very, very chill, and I've been getting like 150k XP per hour or whatever. So, like, you know, definitely cannot complain. Oops. I'm a little eepy and maybe getting a migraine. I'm gonna go lie down. Hell yeah. You have a good eep. Thanks for popping by, Helen. I'll be real, I was too smooth brain to do a block list, especially like the little butterflies. So the block list is really, really easy, by the way. I'm sorry to tell you this, but it's really not that complicated, and I'm sorry. But it sounds like you don't have to really do anymore anyway, so, you know. I just need to go back for pet one day. Basically, all you do is you start from the lower tiers, and you just kind of get hunter rumors that are available on the hunter rumor master that you want to do long term. And they won't give you a hunter rumor for an animal that you already have a rumor for. So you're basically just going through the process of getting rumors that you don't want to get on other things, and that's really it. Oops. So you cycle the lower tiers? Essentially, yeah. So, like, you start with, what the fuck's his name? So, like, just for instance with this one, with my particular block list, I started with Gilman, and I basically just needed to get any of Sabertooth Kebbit, Red Salamander, Sabertooth Kiat, Sunlight Moth, and Sunlight Antelope. Those were the 5 creatures that I essentially blocked. And the thing about it was that I just had to kind of go from the bottom to the top, was really all it was. So, and yeah, every time that I say Sabertooth Kiat, I think Sabertooth Giat. Whoops. I almost had it. I read it, but I don't know what to tell you. Was to pick it up what you were putting down. Totally understandable. There is a video from Hebox that does explain it a little bit better. But, like, I understand completely because when you read the wiki, it has, like, all the information. But the problem with that is that it has all the information. And you're just like, oh, fuck. There's so much here. So I get it. I really do. That's the part that sucks, is that legitimately it's not that confusing, but when you're given like all of the information at once, it's like, this sucks. It's the same way I feel about Tickmanip stuff. And it's like one of the reasons why I think that I wish that there was more guides about it that were much simpler to explain, because in reality, Tickmanip isn't that complicated. The problem is that when people talk about it, they talk about it on like really, really deep, intricate levels, when in reality, it's just like, oh, you just play the game like it's a rhythm game, essentially. It's just doing things and manipulating the way the game handles actions, and that's really it. But people want to talk about like all the real nitty-gritty stuff about it, and it's like, oh god. Yeah, if the wiki page is too long and disengage, you just settle with being inefficient. Yeah, like basically, if anything is too much for me, I'm like, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, and then I'll ask someone who knows more and can explain this to me like a human being. It's like when someone with a PhD in upper mathematics is trying to teach algebra to someone. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, you're not like wrong, but like you do not remember what it's like to not know what's fucking going on with this stuff. That's why, like, with the guide that I made for collecting chins efficiently, I tried to explain it in like as simple of terms that I could do it in, while like not necessarily getting into what tick manip is, just because, like, you know, I do feel like other people would be able to explain it better than me anyway. In hindsight, I wish I blocked those damn foxes. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks, is that like it's not even that bad, so to speak. Like, for if you don't do a block list, but like you could definitely block some of the really, really cringe ones that just suck, which is nice. Cause yeah, like you can see, like with what I'm doing right now, like I only get 5 monsters. So to speak, isn't he from Top? -2. Cause I only get Dark Kebbit, Dashing Kebbit, Gray Chin, Red Chin, and Herbie. Those are the only things that I get from my Hunter Rumor setup. I like that. Yeah. uh, my genius is finally recognized. I +2'd you. What do you want from me? Dashing. That's why he got banished to the Shadow Realm, was yapping too much. Real as fuck. What was the pronoun plugin you were talking about earlier? It was busy in TOA. It is a plugin that works with 7TV that just shows people's pronouns if they have them set. Like you can see on mine, like you can see the like RST is she her set right now. I have she they set, so. And it just displays this in chats is really all it is. Mine isn't working with 7TV. It breaks kind of regularly. Like being entirely honest. The joke is, you know, they call it 7TV because you have to refresh the page 7 times to get it to work. So, you know. But even if you don't use it, like yourself, like if you don't care, you can still set your pronouns, and then people that like, you know, people who use the plugin can still see them, is basically like the whole thing with it. I had to fucking reset my pronouns like 4 or 5 times because of the constant name changes. All right, cool. I love pogging so hard. It's such a good emote. Why is Fred again peak? He's just good. He's just goated. Like, everything he touches turns to gold. I've become a Fred again glazer, that's for damn sure. Fred again should change name to Fred again with the commas. It's funny because his name is Fred again period colon, or not colon, comma. Period colon sounds painful. Probably, yeah. Wasn't there another artist in the song too? Yeah, that one is Baxter Dury, aka the guy who mumbles in the song Miami that's on my playlist. Well, Miami, it's a good song. Big fan. He's the sausage man. A salamander. Yeah, fuck it. I'm queuing up Miami. Oops, sorry, paused the music. All right. So Sig. If you don't mind me asking, why do you pick the boxes up into the inventory? Is that so you get a flex action in? Which part? Do you mean when I'm done or like during the process of me catching the catching them? Also, hey, 94 Hunter. You catch a chin, but you don't reset. You pick it up in inventory and then place inventory. Ah. So this is a whole thing, and if you would like to know more, I chill it a lot, but I do have a guide that I wrote for understanding exactly what's happening with that. Basically, it is a thing known as one-tick box resetting, and it's a whole thing that essentially what I'm doing there is I am resetting the boxes much faster. That's pretty much what it is. If you would like to know more, I do have a guide that I made on understanding it. it's a bit much. You've set her off, not in a bad way. This is something that I genuinely love. I really, really enjoy catching chins. It's one of my favorite activities to do in this game. But I definitely, you know, Conda's no longer available. Shouldn't be. Works on my screen. I'll get into it. Yeah, let's see. Chins? Alright, cool. Discord is not a long form gym host. I know, but still. Probably cached? Alright, well, you know. If someone could upload that to Imager or something, that would be awesome, because I don't have an Imager account. It's pinned in my Discord, so. But basically, Ingus, I'll show you here. So essentially what I'm going to do is hop worlds, because, you know, there's, I guess 428 just has 2 people on it always now. Interesting. All right. So basically what you can do, this is a minor thing about this, but for whatever reason or another, when you place down a box, it starts a skilling action that lasts, I think, 3 ticks. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm placing down a box and picking up a box at the same time. And by doing that, you can kind of move around very quickly. So like if you watch here, since all my boxes are set up, so you can see that I pick up the box and then it just immediately places down a new one, which is significantly faster than doing any other way. Like I reset those and it didn't really take that long. That's what all this is, essentially. Skipping the first and third tick. Functionally, yeah. I will tell you this, though. If you don't want to learn all of this stuff, there is a thing that you can do to make this go faster. So if you do reset box, and then when the box goes into your inventory, you knife log, you'll put it down on the ground a lot faster. So even if you don't want to do all this involved stuff, you can still make it faster by doing that. And that one basically doesn't require any real, like, input. It's just like click the box and then just get ready to knife the log, and when you see it go into your inventory, there you go. Went on the Dark Souls 3 wiki to see information on an enemy called Moaning Knight. Third bullet point is he sadly does not moan. You gonna put the red chins on ice? Yeah. I'm gonna table the gray chins and probably just give them to Vivi, because I don't think I need them for XP purposes, and then the red chins I'm probably just gonna put them in the fridge and then throw them at monkeys at one day or whatever. Thanks for the explanation, I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, it's complicated and it takes timing, but like this is one of the most involved tick minute methods that I think is still like enjoyable for long periods of time, mostly because it's not like constant clicking. I have a genuine question, if I may. Absolutely. You can always ask genuine questions here. I know I'm a shit poster, but like, you know. Do it be farting. You're resetting the box traps very quickly, but you seem to always have multiple traps set up. Do you find that your potential XP is capped by the number of chins going into your traps rather than the speed at which you can reset them? So yes, if you want to be a step above, what you can do is you can bring an alt or yourself, and what you can do is if the chins kind of get way too far away from where you're at, you can instead shoot them and then they'll respawn closer to their spawn points. That's why I have like the tile marked, because this is like the most populated area of spawn points. But because I'm doing like, I'm not doing these like super long term. I'm doing them for the duration of a hunter rumor, you know? So I'm not concerned about like, in this case, like the chin that's over there, like you could shoot that one and then it would respawn closer to the middle. So it just kind of depends basically, but like the other thing is that like if I really wanted to if I really wanted to like make this go faster, I would have a Celestra Spark or Celestris or however you pronounce it, because you can essentially save yourself 1 tick when you start a resetting cycle by having access to the Celestra Spark, because it starts a 4 tick scaling action, which means that you can start the resetting cycle faster. But again, I'm not doing this like super duper long term, so I don't really care to like make sure that I'm doing like every little optimization, because it's like just not that important when I'm only here for like a, you know, at most like 75 chins or whatever, you know. You went from tickmanip to advocating for animal cruelty. Hit the brakes, Chief. Believe me, you know, I don't like it, but technically speaking, if you want to be real fast, you would in fact hit the chins. That way they respawn closer to your boxes. I am terrible for accidentally staff passing chins while I absentmindedly do this. Yeah, no, seriously. It's fucking if I don't have my NPC attack options off while I'm doing this, I accidentally kill so many chins and I feel bad. Got to be hitting the chin for mats officially. Wait, what were we talking about again? Song request? All right. Hey, by the way, everybody, are you ready to fucking gamble? That's right, we're gambling. You got 2 minutes to get in your gambles. Will we get a unique in 50 expert sacks? Holy shit, believers. The one person who voted no are putting 69 logs on no. Putting down 2K on no, beast mode. Do you know that if you try to put your huntsman's kit in the bag, it says you can't put it in there? How strange. Can I change my mind? The payout looks pretty good on the other side. The odds betters are in shambles right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna drop this fucking stamina potion. Just for inventory reasons, because I'm about to get so much shit. Alright. Let's fucking go. 26k on no, 80k on yes. Alright. Let's see. Okay, horrible news to the doubters. Once again, getting a unique in the fucking, like, second item. The second fucking bag. That's so funny. Hey, full outfit, though. Let's go. All right, cool. Always lucky. Just bird. Yeah, that's the only thing I got left. This sucks. This is the worst part, is once I get too many items and I gotta fucking do this. All right, off to the off to Ferox now. How's mixology? It's really boring. Really good XP, though. Yeah, you're either gonna enjoy it or fucking hate it. There's really no in-between with it. Ooh, okay, thank God. Right, my bag is full. I was like, no, I just put fucking stupid shit in there. It's okay. I want to green log it, see how far it'll get me from 80-ish. It's not horrible for like a green log. Green log will take you a decent bit of time, but nothing like crazy is basically where it is. Here, fuck it. I'll pick back up the mahogany log so I can get back my my log for ticking. Okay, just a bunch of logs and shit. Okay, let's clean up our sack and whatnot. What's your herblore level right now? Wait, no, farming guild. Snooze time for me. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you for popping by. Hope you have a good snooze. All right, cool. So now we can just stack up all of the rest of our Hunter Rumor bags. Which is honestly sick, because I was kind of getting tired of opening them. But, like, I wanted to get the full outfit before I started to stack it forever. But we can just stack the fuck out of them now, which is sick. Finally storing Blue Moon. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Can't wait for the 600 sat Gamba. That one will be fun because we'll actually be gambling for pet, you know? So that one's going to be cool. No. Gamers. Gamers, I hope you had fun. I know I sure did. We did a nice, like, 50-ish rumors. That was pretty good. I will see you all fucking probably Monday. I don't think I'm going to be able to do another stream until Monday. But I think I should be able to on Monday. So, yeah. It was fun. Thank you for all the support today. You guys gave me a ton of stuff. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I will see you all later. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. That's my newest thing that I'm making sure I'm telling people, because the Discord's good. It's fun and it's full of cool people. So you should, join it. But other than that, I am going to send you all to Ash, who I haven't ever been able to raid, I don't think. See what she doing. Corp. Fantastic content. Fuck yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll catch you all next time I see you. Much love. Catch y'all later, friends. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye.